I may have goofed. I may have slightly goofed. I have goofed too close to the sun. I may or may not. Yes. Spaghetti. That would be powerful. Okay, but yes, I'm going to go make a cup of tea. 2 streams in 1 day. I know, right? Oh, God. I am just not doing well again. Okay, yes, be right back. Hello. Okay, I'm here. Okay. We can actually get started now, I think. I think so. If I've forgotten something, then I will suffer for it, I suppose. Hi. Hi. Oh yes, I'm loaded up on butter tea. Yeah, of course. That's what I've been lacking. Oh, I just accidentally stopped stream. But don't worry about it. I have a nice cup of red tea, which is the Chinese term for black tea. We know it as black tea in the West, but it's tasty. I am here. I have my glasses on. I have my tea. I have been struggling like hell with the Down the Rabbit Hole script today. A new discovery that Vex made. Well, we made it together. But basically, I have to redo the opening of the script, like completely redo it. I can salvage some parts of it, but like, you know, little bits of it. But it's taking a lot of restructuring and reorganizing and rewriting. It's just how it goes. I mean, that's the process of script writing, right? And I'm writing before all of the research is done. It's okay though. It's fine. Guten Abend, cutest goldfish. I've got my controller set up. We're going to play 9 Souls in an hour and a half. No, Ika Pika did, like, I hung out in Froggy's, like, sleep stream chat while I was writing. And Ika Pika comes in and starts blasting out, like, I'm a misogynist, and I had to explain, Ika Pika, people here aren't going to be privy to the in-jokes. They're just going to think you're accusing me of hating women, like, the normal way. You are making me completely unpalatable to literally... This is like narcissist tactics. I will make everyone hate you so you can't leave me. Abusive tactics. No, stop making my misogyny... Okay, I'm not misogynist, but stop making it seem like... You know what you're doing. The massive... Okay, I would say the vast majority of people here haven't even seen the clip where that started. When I was streaming with what? Who all was there? I grabbed Hina and I threw her out into the cold. And she screamed, "This is misogyny," and I said, "It is. I hate women." We were playing party animals, and I grabbed her and threw her out into the cold. I wasn't even streaming it. Neanners and Mary were. That and the Cathedral of Misogyny, which I think happened when I was streaming with Iron Mouse. Was that it? Did I still have the Cathedral of Misogyny gif on my crotch? Thank you, Ender. Alright, yeah, let me explain where this comes from. Because I feel like people just, like, joke that I'm a misogynist and don't know where it comes from. If you're gonna hate me, at least know why. Okay, but no, for real, here.
What a time to arrive.
Yeah, alright. Welcome in, Gloomy Trade. Thank you for the 16 months, and Captus for gifting a sub to Stop Streaming, You Have One View.
Tiao dumpy. Tiao dumpy. Tiao dumpy. Tiao dumpy. Tiao dumpy.
Stop laying down beats with Mochi. It's not good for their throat. It's already so rough with all the mulch that he eats. Dum 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 dum. Is that what a Browning sounds like? And that would... Okay, yeah, here we go.
I got her.
No. Let go. Hey, this is misogyny.
It is.
What's happening?
I hate women.
I will protect every woman.
I hate women.
Yeah, right here. We're good.
Well, I'm on fire.
Protect every woman. Protect them.
This
Set
is a
men on fire.
representative statement of ASTRALINE. I hate women. No. No. Oh, no.
Wait, why are you on fire?
And Mary is there too, screaming, "No, Fredrik, no!" It's Mary, the person in charge of ASTRALINE, is just like, "No, Fredrik, no!" Is this where the brand risk allegations started too? Or is that together with Old Glory? The 9/11 song. Probably both. You do not know the culture of Middle East practice of tactical information gatekeeping. That's what happens within the commands of majority of the Middle Eastern countries, and the reason for your misogyny is a well-kept gatekeep for tactical advantage. Clearly, I'm behind the times on tactics. I've always been a brand risk. I mean, there's the Temple OS video, I guess.
I don't know why Twitch won't let me send this quote, but please remember it, chat.
Any community that gets its laughs by pretending to be idiots will eventually be flooded by actual idiots who mistakenly believe that they're in good company. Yeah, that's a good portion of the internet. I've always been the brand risk. Why do you just assume that I've just always been the brand risk? Also, Uni was here.
I will protect.
I have not been able to make this sound again.
Hey, this is misogyny.
It is.
What's happening?
I hate women.
I will protect.
If you're doing it ironically, you're still doing it. I mean, I'm just... Does it count if I'm still hanging out with women? I'm to think of it. Do I hang out with more women or men? I feel like it's a pretty even split. But then again, I've just kind of always done both. Like I've always hung out with both. Not really. I don't keep track. NBs? I have NB friends. I have quite a few MB friends.
Every woman.
I hate women.
Yeah, right here. We're good.
Well, I'm on fire.
Protect every every woman, protect them.
We condemn the behavior and ideologies so frequently that the quote does not fit this stream.
Yeah, no, Ender. Here's the thing. On this stream, the joke is clear. However, it's not necessarily clear devoid of that context. Also, we made it to level 2 hype train with that. Thank you. Ah, Ika Pika, I see. I see. So, like, basically, there is a quote in the Bible like this. I believe it's the Bible, right? Do not let your left hand know what your right hand is doing. Yeah, it's Matthew 6:3. However, that is not exactly. The quote's been misused. Yeah, that's about charity. Oh, welcome in, Spaghetti. That's impressive. You must have had that name for a long time. That feels like a name. Only 2016. I mean, it's still a while ago, but I would think that would be an even older name. Don't let your left hand know that you're straight up jorking it. Oh, whoops. Hey. Hey. Good. Yeah, exactly, Tank Facts. Perhaps Fred is a misogynist should not be the leading joke. Yeah, that is perhaps a good idea. Ooh, speaking of, there has been a funny little bit of drama in the furry fandom, which has gotten very silly, I guess. Let me see if I can find it. Yeah, there's a dude who has been dressing up as Bon Voyage from The Incredibles. Like, he pretends to be... Like, he cosplays as Bon Voyage and, like, brings fake guns to furry conventions. This guy. So, well, here's the thing. It's not even furries this time. A lot of the drama has been coming from people outside of the furry fandom. So this guy came in and people were joking, right? They were taking it good-natured, right? Oh, here's Bon Voyage, right? Except a bunch of people were saying, you know, isn't it kind of shitty to bring like a fake gun, like a realistic-looking fake gun, or at least realistic-looking enough fake gun to a convention? A gun that is clearly meant to mimic what a real gun looks like, when there have been threats of mass shootings at this specific convention. And people said, well, whatever. Except, here's the thing. He also is a person on VR chat, right? He hangs out on VR chat and also has crashed parties at the most. Okay, so at the most recent convention, here's the order. He jumped the gate at a party and got kicked out, obviously, right? He filmed it, and this kind of brought him into attention, right? Like, this brought attention to him. Oh, I just realized I messed up the timer a little bit. There we go. This brought new scrutiny onto him, because it turns out that this dude just constantly is making offensive, edgy jokes in a way that is not so lighthearted. He tried to play it off, but there was video evidence of him just being extremely offensive in VR chat. and he has since become persona non grata in the furry fandom. People have had to accept the fact that he's a jackass. There were, yeah, big jokes in massive quotation marks. Jokes about how black kids in VR only do so with stolen Meta Quest headsets. Yeah, he has... Yes, Schrodinger's asshole, will say. And what made it even worse is he's cringe as fuck doing it. He doesn't even land the joke. Like, it's not even... Oh, philanthropist? What the heck? Your timing. Wait, the moment that you... Oh my god. Wait, even the timing... No, philanthropist. Welcome in. Oh my god. Thank you so much. Was that 100 smackaroos? Oh my goodness gracious. Thank you. Wait a minute. Did I miss a $200 tip from you 11 days ago? Did I just blind it? Did I blind it? Ignore that. I see. Philanthropist is planning the chargebacks. I am about to become the new DSP. Let's go. But seriously, oh my goodness, thank you. I'm teasing you. I'm teasing you. You have been nothing but kind and generous. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Yeah, your timing was incredibly unfortunate. We're talking about the Bon Voyage cosplayer who is a massive jackass. Your timing was extremely unfortunate. And the moment that you did, I lost tracking on my model, on my phone. You were showing Alfilda the trains. Ooh! No, your train setup is so cool looking. Oh my gosh. Excuse me. Wrong. Oh dear. Wrong pipe. Oh yeah. No, when I was little, I feel like there is an alternate history where I got very, very into model trains, but still was into streaming, and so would stream my model train setup. Like, I really... And RC also was also another... You know what the problem was? The problem was that I discovered RC cars and model trains too early, so I did not have the funds to pursue them. Had I discovered them later, my fixation might have been on something else. Ooh. Wait, Philanthropist, are you actually thinking of setting up a model train stream? I would so be there for it. A cognizant Ika Pika message. Okay, hold on. Wait, Ika Pika says, even in regular cosplaying scenes, when people dressed up as Ghost, the Call of Duty character, and other tactical cosplays, there's an unwritten rule that you must not show off your weapons unless it's for a photograph and showcase. And also you must make it clear it's not a real... Yeah, right, because it is... That has been my understanding of the cosplay scene as well. There is a level of respect that is given there.
With all of that talk of model trains, I kinda want some imitation crab meat owl froggy.
delicious crab meat. This is a reference I don't think I'm getting, but thank you, Jordan. Thank you. Oh, okay, so yes. For those who are not in the know, I have been very much looking forward to playing a game called Nine Souls. I played it once, had a fantastic time with it, haven't returned to it since. Let me show you a little bit of what we're going to play. Maybe I can show the trailer. Here we go, here's the official trailer. Very good music, very satisfying gameplay, very difficult. It is a Taopunk setting, they call it. So a cyberpunk sort of setting, but based on Taoism rather than like just cyberpunk. Yeah. Here, check this out. Death Note sounding music. It just opens that way. It doesn't stay that way. I fought this guy without the red attack parry. Music is really good. It is so cool. It is such a unique aesthetic. Yeah, Soup Spoon, this is closer to solar punk almost, but with the gritty cruelty of cyberpunk. I think that there is the sort of association of Taoism with wholesomeness, right? And Nine Souls says no. Right? Awesome genre of music that gets you caught by the world's most autistic cool guy detective. That is powerful. Ika Pika, I don't think I've ever brought you up to Aoife. I think that you've come up in conversation, though. To my memory. That's what we're going to be playing today. In about an hour and... 10 minutes? Oh, interesting, Soup Spoon. I was wondering. Oh, welcome in, Cracks. And also Goat Cannon. The both of you, welcome in. Oh yeah, Ender, I didn't have a whole lot to mention, other than a good friend of mine and friend of the stream, Neo, was kind of the person who brought scrutiny back to the Bon Voyage guy. The moment that clip of him being a shithead in VR resurfaced, like someone just posted it, no comment, and he went dead silent after that. He was like, oh shit. And then apparently he started, okay, where it gets spicier. The Bon Voyage guy has this clip posted as a reply to him about, you know, someone calling him out, and he's trying to say, oh, you know, like, I'm fine, right? Like, these furries are just being sensitive. And then someone posted this clip. He went dead silent on social media. And then he immediately tried to contact the person who posted the video and, like, on Discord, started desperately messaging him. No, it was the person who recorded the video, Not the person who posted it. Yeah, Ika Pika, exactly. He wanted the esteem of people who did not share his values.
Racism is never okay, unless it's funny, Heavenly Father, from a clip you're actually in.
Was this when we were playing... Wait, when was this? I want to hang out. Like, there are a bunch of people that I feel like I ought to meet and spend more time with, but I am so busy. I have so much going on at any given time. I have very little free time. It's getting to the point where it's hard for me to reply to DMs because I feel like I don't have the time. Like, I can't take the minute or the couple of minutes to have the conversation, and I kind of feel like a jerk about it. I need to meet with Vedal. Vedal seems pretty cool. I remember hearing, AI-powered streamer, and I'm like, okay, I don't know, But everything I've heard of Vedal is just very chill. Like, Vedal seems like a very nice person. And actually is interested in the tech and not the grift. Oh, Falcon Tactics. Welcome in. Good to have you. I'm very much looking forward to... Okay, you know what? I'm going to show you one of, I remember hearing this song where I was like, oh my god, I'm going to love this forever. There is a particular boss fight theme that gets under my skin in a good way from Nine Souls. And I would like to see if we can get to that boss today. This is mild spoilers, but I've already played up to it on this stream, so... I'm calling it fair game. Hi, Rebeck. Okay, so I need to wash Rebeck's head. I made eggs in the pan, and then after I'm out of butter, so I used olive oil, and I put it upside down in the sink. Rebeck proceeded to stick her head underneath the pan and get olive oil all over her fur. Ugh. So now her head is covered in olive oil. Ugh. I can't pet her because her head's oily. Greasy Jim. The Grease Beast, yes. By the way, there was a minor audio problem with the new Warrens, but I don't think it's worth doing another export. I'm just going to send the new Warrens live. Probably tomorrow? It might be the new gold standard. It is so funny. But not for nothing. But we were funny. I can't believe that it's more cooking stuff. It's more food-related books. Oh my god. What are you doing? You can't do that. Rebeck is going full gremlin mode. What the... Ugh. Weird cat. Okay, wait, we wouldn't have half the war... Wait, what do you mean without the audio problems? Yeah, Bagel, there's still a few things that we left in. Yeah, we had to censor some Hitlers. Some Nazis made it in, as in, like, you know, the word. But at some point, right, you just say, okay, whatever. He's a vital part of this show. I'm going to scream. He's a vital part of this one, weirdly enough. Weirdly enough. Well, he isn't. Hitler is not vital for the new Warrens, but he does come up briefly. Just a skosh of Hitler. Oh, Mike is an audio problem. Ha. Heh. Yes, we were trying to make... Yeah, yes, Ryan and I... Correct, you remember correctly, Waves in Reverse. It is about the Futurist Cookbook. We looked at it on this stream. You might remember it for the meat penis. The Futurists were, by and large, to my knowledge, fascists. And one of the people at the center of the Futurist movement was a fascist. Like, he wrote the Fascist Manifesto. So, it's kind of hard not to talk about fascism in some fashion. Talking about the Futurist Cookbook, right? It was a great stream, it's true. One of the betters. One of the better streams, I would say. Ryan gets some good stuff. That cookbook is wild. The thing about the Futurist Cookbook is that it's written for a world in which everyone gets all of their nutrition and satiety from, like, pills. Right? You go in not hungry. Which, the idea of cooking and like enjoying food when you are not hungry, like satiating your hunger is, I feel like, a part of the experience of eating, right? Like, that's what makes it satisfying. Septic, that is so funny. Good timing. You know people that only eat pills. Wait. Like, nutrition pills? No, Waves in Reverse. I actually bring up the pills. Like, the brains pills from MST3K. Here, let me... Oh, Oxy. Oh, okay. Yeah. Station, I am kind of nervous about Ozempic. I don't know, there have just been so many miracle cure things like that, and I get nervous because everyone jumps on it, and then oops, turns out that it causes extreme birth defects, or whoopsie daisy, it increases your chance of cancer tenfold. I understand that it is a drug that has already been used for, like, these, like,
Fred,
for other
why
purposes.
Did I join you talking about your birth defects?
Neri, shut up. Why do you make that your return? Thanks for the 28 months, Neri. Why do you choose to say that as your grand return? You're a wage cuckster. It's literally called AIDS. Oh dear. How are you doing, Neri? How are you feeling? Did you manage to dodge Concrud this time? I've been looking after Spectral in the interim. He's been here. No Concrud, lucky, nice. Good job. Your friend's doing a startup that's going to net them 8 figures. It's okay, I'm here in the content mines. A little different, but... Yeah, I understand that Ozempic is something that is already used to treat something else. But... I don't know, using it for the off-label purpose of losing weight sounds... Isn't Ozempic something that you're supposed to take your entire life? Like when you're taking it for its intended purpose. Yeah, right, Cialis and boner pills are heart medication. Originally were heart medication. And then people learned that they could give you boners. Oh, colloidal silver is still all over the place. Colloidal silver has been a grift for a long time before the Koof. Yeah, okay, so maybe this is just an ignorant opinion, but...
Sildenafil is still used for pulmonary artery hypertension, but also boners.
Excellent. And Augurder, thank you for the 2 months. Welcome back in. Oh, no, soup spoon. It's kind of a derisive term for COVID. It's a joke name for it. Ika Pika, okay, hold on. The first one free of the miracle diet drug. That's an interesting conspiracy theory. Well, I mean, we'll see, right? There's not a lot that can be done to stop that, so I guess we'll see. I honestly wouldn't be surprised. Mr. Charlie is a really good euphemism. Okay, no, I have an opinion. Okay, like, maybe this is just horrifically ill-informed, and maybe someone can correct me. But I feel like diets as a method of weight loss are counterproductive. Now here's my argument. No. This, and let me be clear. When I say diet, I mean radically changing your food intake for a limited time to lose weight. I feel like diets are things that should be used in more extreme circumstances. If you want to lose weight, just eat better. Like, don't go on a crash diet. Don't go on some specific diet. Just, change your eating habits. Like, don't suddenly change your diet for a limited amount of time. Just change your diet to what it probably should be anyways. Right? Like, just watch your vegetable intake, watch your calories, eat different foods, and change that to your regular that you want to hold indefinitely, and gradually lose weight. Like, losing weight too quickly can cause big problems, cosmetic and otherwise. Chat, this is important. They are wasting land that we could live on by farming. Neri got it. Yeah, you need to stop eating vegetables. There are diets like that. I guess I feel like diets are a grift. Okay, you ready for my conspiracy theory? Which I don't think is even a conspiracy theory. I bet that diets are really popular because they promise people that they can lose weight quickly. Before, I was talking with Vex about this, right? But that you can lose weight before, before that big event that you want to look good for. And so people go to diets, but these diets do not, diets are not good for long term, right? They don't work in the long term. And in that way, they are a grift, because if you are selling a diet, you are selling something that someone will inevitably fall off of. And so they become dependent upon, like, they go off the diet, then back on, and then when they go off the diet again, they gain all the weight back, so they come back onto your diet, and they just come back on and off and on and off, and these people get, like, not only, like, they get passed around all these different diets, right? Owned by some of the same people. They're selling something that they know is a defective product, but promises works quickly, gets them the results they want fast. It's... I can't be... I'm not crazy for thinking this, right? Like, diets are... Like, okay, diets in the right circumstances can be important. But those are specific circumstances. Diets as a fad are a scam. Fad diets are a scam. What you really should be doing is just eat healthier. Figure out, okay, like, I want to eat like this. Like, just make your diet healthier and start eating like that indefinitely. Just change to the diet that you should probably be eating anyway and just hold to it. And gradually lose the weight. Gradually. Weight loss is something that should come gradually. I think that part of it has to do with the horrendous shame that is associated with being overweight. There is an unhealthy level of shame put on people who are overweight. Being overweight absolutely comes with deleterious health effects, but shaming people into it is a really good way to push people into crash diets. Eating healthier is a diet. I'm talking about diet in the sense of eat this way temporarily for a while. Find better ways to achieve satiety, and then maintain that, and you will gradually lose the weight. Diets that work quickly work because you starve yourself without realizing. When you stop, your body panics and tries to regain enough weight that you'll survive the next time there's starvation. Yeah. Welcome in, Dino BA.
Fred isn't talking about adding more fruits to his diet, he's talking about how keto is a miracle drug that will make your life better in every single way.
Right, exactly. Right, I'm not talking about, eating more fruits and veggies and eating less grease and butter and, right, I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about, keto diets, the veggie diet, the this diet or whatever diet. Thank you, Ender. Neri, you can do it. Become the twink that you've always wanted to be. Diets can work for some people, but I do not think that it works for a large portion of people, and it is actually harmful to a large portion of people. I think that it's too bad that people have been sold the idea that the only way they can lose weight is to go on a diet, a crash diet. No, Spectral, I'm the same. I'm pretty light. You have a beard because your skin is sensitive as shit and shaving bare causes your skin to cry. Oh. Damn. Cholesterol seeping through their skin. Would you like to expound on that, Grizzly Boar? That sounds terrifying. Oh, and Hibiscus. Thanks for the fresh sub. Welcome in. Owlets. You know what we do to new subs. We have to induct them. Throw them at the wall. Kaboosh, kaboosh, kaboosh. Excellent. All right. Cut it out. Pick them up, dust them off. Welcome in, Hibiscus. Hibiscus coming in powerful, too. That's a good counter. Break your walls on my face. That's a good attitude. You'll fit in here. Also, is that a Xander Netherbrand that I see? Xander. Don't think you can just slide in there. Yahika Pika? My voice is crisp. Is that so? Good. Ha, face to fist style. How'd you like it? I'm bleeding, making me the victor. I hope you are well, Xander. I mean, we chatted just a little while ago, so. Oh dear, Robert Evans is the one sharing it. Xander, we're going to be playing 9 Souls. I know that you struggled with that game. You kind of bounced off of it. You got hit by the filter, the first boss. You died inside. I watched you playing it. And you bounced, like, it filtered you hard. It is a tricky game. It is very much a tricky game. 9 Souls is a game that either banishes you or molds you into a monster. You're fine, Hotaru. And 26 unit, welcome in. Good to have the both of you. Oh, Philanthropist, are you still here? And Tank Facts too. I have a question for the both of you. If not, that's fine. I mean, it better be fine if they're not here. We are big yappers. Don't worry about it. Place talismans without holding down the button. Huh. We'll see. I'll poke around. You like your 3D Souls likes and the 2Ds punish you, I see. Until you whimper. Aww. But I like when you whimper. 3D, okay. I've never played a 3D Souls-like, I don't think, now that I'm thinking about it. You found out about me because of Froggy's gay... I feel like a lot of people have discovered me through the gaycation video. We find a lot of strange cursed things. That was a viewer submission. Every Sunday we have viewer submissions, and some of the best things that we have seen on this stream have been due to viewer submissions. Keyed Canine? I don't know. Yeah, I was talking yesterday about how there's a cynicism in Western narratives and Western media. Like, it has to be believable or realistic in order to pass by our mental sensors. And so you get the weird dissonance of Marvel movies, which are simultaneously extremely out there and fantastical while also trying to stay grounded and wink at the audience saying, we know this part is ridiculous, but bear with us. It's like, don't worry, we recognize this is ridiculous. We're not cringe, believe us. Oh, Big Business Kaiju. Good name. Welcome in. Thank you for the fresh sub. And, of course, Owlets. Another fresh sub. You know what we do. Grab them. Throw them against the wall. Boomf. Boomf. Don't worry. Becoming an owlet makes you impervious to harm. You just are squishy now. Alright. Pick 'em up, dust 'em off. Welcome in, Big Business Kaiju. Yeah, hold on. Big Business Kaiju just showed up and subbed right away. You know what that means, right? I gotta get cancelled. I gotta get cancelled immediately so that people will look at him and be like, wait a minute, you're subbed to Fred? Isn't that the guy who's cancelled? He's like, no, I subbed to him before I knew. Time to do the AI segment. Yeah. Time to read the Anarchist Cookbook live on stream. The best conspiracy theory that I have heard, because the Anarchist Cookbook is not hard to get your hands on. The recipes in the Anarchist Cookbook suck, and the conspiracy theory I've heard is that fake copies were produced by the CIA and flooded into underground communities, and that usurped the real Anarchist Cookbook. Could have been a FBI. Okay, it sounds like a thing that the CIA would do. Lovely. The fake cookbook was an actual cookbook. Oh. Or the guy was cringe and they didn't know what they were talking about. That also is possible. What's my favorite food? Ooh, now it's somewhere in between really good sushi, right? Like good sushi, and French onion soup. I love French onion soup. My mom makes it for me every year on my birthday. Aw, thank you, Break. I'm very chuffed about my new outfit. I like it a lot. French onion soup. Good French onion soup is so lovely. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Some gun bun. It seems too competent for the CIA. The CIA feel bumbling once you learn about all of the things that they have tried to do, like the exploding cigar to assassinate Fidel Castro. They just have an ungodly, yeah, throw enough money at the problem and they'll fix it. The problem is they're just going to keep asking for more money. Cubans are too powerful. Like, just in general, Cubans are powerful. Poisoned milkshake. No, it is a Looney Tunes bit. Like, money goes unaccounted for, and it's always the CIA. They're a rogue organization. They just kind of exist. They feel like a parasite that just is kind of doing its own thing, independent of the US. Fuck yeah! Now I want a milkshake. You're right. A Danish streamer. Yeah, no. Sorry about that. My blood is more Norwegian. I don't think I have any Danish blood in me. I have, like, a little bit of Austrian in there. I learned recently. I'm a little Austrian. I have some British blood in there. Mostly Norwegian, though. Just very European ancestry. Twink condition. I have a very Norwegian build. I'm not unusually tall, but I do have very broad shoulders. Hello, Aqua. I am very blonde. Yeah, it's true. What's a Norwegian build? Just like very broad-shouldered. Although I am still rather light. I've always been light, even when I was an athlete. And I have I have curves. My hips are curved. Yeah, my boss is Danish. Boss in air quotes. Would I get caught? I'm told that my German pronunciation is generally good. Stop baiting you. It's just true. Swordsmen are inherently fat-assed. I'm afraid that I'm not fat-assed. That is something I'm going to have to work for. For a Swedish build, just picture your typical femboy. Shut. Catch you later, Ika Pika. I don't think I ever had cake. I was never caked up. I've always been wiry, though. I've always been very wiry. It's very funny. I look very thin, and then I would flex, and they'd be like, "Where did that come from?" It was always very funny. Am I on good terms with my dad? I'm on good terms. Yeah, I'm on good terms with him. I think just never got to know him that well, right? Didn't spend a ton of time with him. And he cares about me a lot. Like, he does care quite a lot. No, I just, like, never got that close to him. It's that classic, the stoic manliness of his generation, right? I have no desire to fight my dad. No, you just... I think I also was quite a tender child, and it was frustrating. And so he kind of got frustrated trying to raise me. I was too gentle. I was too sensitive. But as I grew up, right? He wanted to connect more. As I grew up. Didn't toss me off Mount Olympus. Yeah. But no, I just don't know him that well personally, you know? Like, yeah, I grew up with him, but... Yeah, exactly, legend. No, I was just always a very gentle child. Much to his frustration. I think that my dad also doesn't quite understand what I do. He's quite proud of me. He is proud of me. He attends a tennis club, and I have heard that he will brag about me to his friends at the club. I have never been witness to it myself, but he'll like pull up my YouTube channel and be like, "That's him." It is very sweet, right? He doesn't really understand what streaming is, but he also, like, he doesn't really get what it is, but he's supportive of it. He's like, he does this too, right? It's just kind of the content creator package. He understands my videos better because they better imitate something that he does understand, which is documentaries. Like, whenever a boomer asks me what I do for a living, I say, "Oh, I make documentaries. I'm a I'm a film producer." Obviously, that is grossly oversimplifying, and I would argue inaccurate, but they get it better. Streaming is its own thing. I don't even know how you would describe that. I would say, like, describing what I make as documentaries feels weird because I don't follow a lot of the conventions of a typical documentaries. It's the evolution of live call-in television, maybe. It's not that they're not documentaries, it's that I do not follow a lot of conventions, a lot of stylistic conventions around documentaries. documentaries have a specific language, right? And I shirk that language in a lot of ways. I follow that language in a lot of ways, but they're a bit distinct. It's true, Hibiscus. They can be, I think, documentaries like serial killer documentaries and Tiger King. Yeah, they can be exploitative and just overall negative. Oh, I hope I didn't scratch my glasses. Did I scratch my glasses? No. Good. I was fidgeting. Oh, it's so weird looking at the screen without my glasses on now. Hold on. It's very weird going from looking at the screen with glasses to not looking at the screen with glasses. There we go. That's better. But yeah, I don't know that I would, like, I don't follow a lot of the rules of documentary. So I don't know that I don't know that I am comfortable putting myself on a playing field with people actually making documentaries, right? Making more conventional documentaries. I'm not playing on that field. I'm doing my own thing. I guess Aquamonster, but I'm just not considering them. I don't know that I did spaghetti. I think that other people, like, I don't even think that I did. Because I don't see a lot of the DNA of my videos in other videos talking about similar topics. I have considered this before. I do not see the DNA of my work in other people's work. I see it in a few places. I see it in Oki. I see it in Atrocity Guide, but I know for a fact that I've influenced both of them, right? Like, I've talked with them. But if we're talking at large, I would say no. Yeah, Hibiscus, the way that I do documentaries is not the most economic way. I could definitely do them in a way that churned out a greater output. And I could be much more lucrative, but I don't. Purposefully. It's just not what I want to make. At the end of the day, I have to live with what I make. And I do it my way. Now, much more than this, I did it my way. Oh, Legend Cask. No, I'm just doing smaller topics in between larger topics now. It's true, Cinesaur. When's the song cover? I have an idea for a song cover. I have an idea for a song cover, but I'm worried that the visuals that I want to do for it would be too depressing. It would be dark. It would be very dark. Like, not even dark in a ooh spooky way, dark in a like real way. The curse that revolves around that song, no. I am not familiar at all. By the way, Grizzly Boar sent me the post about A cholesterol diet causing problems. Here, look at this. Check a look. Really, Mr. Mischief. There's a wiki page about it. A social phenomenon in the Philippines. Which are oh my god, okay, hold on, we're gonna look at that in a second. No, Robert Evans posted about this. A carnivore diet guy ate so much meat and cheese that cholesterol literally started oozing out of his hands. Okoyox, thank you for the follow, welcome in. I hope you enjoy your stay. Honestly, I shouldn't be thanking people for follows because the follow is for you. That's always been my philosophy. I want to acknowledge people who follow, but ideally you follow so that you can know when I stream. I hope that it serves you. I hope you enjoy yourself here and that your follow serves you. So, what's this? Painless yellowish nodules were observed on the patient's palms and elbows. Magnified view of the palmar lesions. These lesions are consistent with xanthelasma, likely resulting from severe hypercholesterolemia associated with a high-fat carnivore diet. So, hold on, wait a minute. I've watched Chubby Emu. Hyper, meaning an excess. Cholesterol, referring to the cholesterol, and emia, meaning presence in blood. High cholesterol, presence in blood. Oh, that is terrifying. He's got to be like crazy flammable, right? Yeah, the woke won't let you sweat cholesterol anymore. Soup Spoon, I know that Jordan Peterson complained of horrific nightmares and not being able to sleep because he drank cider. He thought that he was making himself more healthy, and then he drank a glass of cider and didn't sleep. He claims he didn't sleep for a month, which is not physically possible, I should note. You would die. You would die without sleeping for a month. Fucking cider. Oh, you know what? I am going to make myself a cup of tea, and I will be back in just a minute. How's that sound? And then we'll start up Nine Souls very soon. See you all in a minute. We'll be right back. Don't go too far. I would recommend getting yourself a sippy to stay hydrated, maybe a snack. We'll be here another while longer. Hello, Owlets. Just getting my glasses back on. So, I think we have just enough time to look into the My Way killings. Oh, welcome in, Clavigariel. I'm glad. I chose this time because it's evening for Europeans and it's morning for Americans. Right, Americans and Europeans can both catch it. I know that I have a lot of European viewers too, even if I'm an English stream. It seemed fair. It's also a nice time slot. Kind of comes right before everyone else starts streaming. Meow. Yeah. Meow. Okay, what's Wikipedia have to say about the My Way killings? I'm sorry, Spectral. I know, Spectral. Though you are awake, right? The My Way killings were a social phenomenon in the Philippines, referring to a number of fatal disputes which arose from the singing of the song My Way, popularized by Frank Sinatra in karaoke bars, more commonly known as videoke in the Philippines. A New York Times article estimated the number of killings to be at least 6 as of 2010. Between 2002 and 2012, numerous people were killed for singing this song. Explanations for these incidents differ, from the song being simply frequently sung among the nation's karaoke bars where violence is common to perceived aggressive lyrics of the song. Yeah, it could just be that it's a common song. Yeah, would be a really good way to go out, right? Better than, I think, a lot of other karaoke fare. About a dozen incidents. So since 1998, about a dozen incidents occurred in connection with strenuous complaints over the singing of the song My Way, prompting Filipino newspapers to name the phenomenon the My Way killings. The bouncer had... Okay, hold on. Attention to these killings peaked on May 29th, 2007, when 25-year-old John Mark Arimbuyutan was shot dead by bouncer guard Nico Palapar at a bar in San Mateo, Rizal. The bouncer had stated that he was prompted to kill Romy using his service weapon, a .38 caliber pistol, when Romy accidentally went off key while singing My Way and struggled to get back on track. Imagine being so bad at karaoke that you get murdered. I feel like as a bouncer at a karaoke bar, or at least a place where they do karaoke, you would expect that this person would be used to listening to people sing off key. Right? Okay, so I think it's just kind of... Some Filipinos, even those who love the song, will not sing it in public in order to avoid trouble or out of superstitious fear.
In a film class I took in college, one of the students made a short film about being rejected by a girl after being a nice guy, then unaliving her to be with her forever, while using this song in the background. This song has haunted me ever since, and now I understand since he was Filipino.
Ah, okay. So there's like a cultural implication there. A reference. That's something that I always feel a bit sad about when I'm watching films that aren't from America. I don't like calling them foreign films because, like, most of the world is foreign, quote unquote, right? Feels like a weird designation. But when I'm watching a film not, like, made elsewhere, right? Or intended for an audience that isn't me, and yeah, you can say kill, it's fine. I don't think that TTS would have censored you. But thank you for the bits. There are cultural implications that I miss sometimes. Zeus, another 300. Thank you. Thank you very much. Power word unalive. Yeah.
Kill. Twink is small, taped to wall.
Yeah, see? It's fine. Word's fine. I've never seen that word censored by the filter that I'm using. I remember there was a beautiful rendition of Can't Stop Loving You in the anime film Metropolis. I remember seeing that in middle school. It was shown by my Japanese teacher in middle school, and like we just sat and watched it, right, for a couple of classes, and that stuck with me. Beautiful scene, like as everything is exploding and crumbling. It's this horrifically emotional moment too. No sound effects, no explosion sound effects except for brief moments. Instead, it's just I Can't Stop Loving You playing. Beautiful. Love that movie. I wonder if it's on YouTube. I bet it's just uploaded to YouTube. Oh yeah, there it is. Wait, no. That's not it. Damn it. No, it's not. However, the original Metropolis movie is on YouTube. That'd be fun to watch. It was at one point, yeah. Beautiful anime movie. Karaoke rage in other countries. Oh my god. Cases of karaoke rage where singers have been harassed, assaulted, or killed mid-performance have been reported all over East and Southeast Asia. Incidents of karaoke rage outside of Asia have also been documented. In August 2007, a karaoke singer in Seattle, Washington, was attacked by a woman who wanted him to stop singing Coldplay's Yellow. Honestly, justified. In March of 2008, a man was arrested in Thailand for shooting 8 people to death, including his brother-in-law, in a dispute stemming from several karaoke offerings, including repeated renditions of John Denver's Take Me Home Country Roads. In December, I was just teasing Aquamonster. I don't even know the song. In December 2008, a man at a Malaysian coffee shop hogged the karaoke microphone so long he was stabbed to death by other patrons. In August 2012, a fight over the microphone broke out in a Chinese karaoke parlor, with a man killing 2 relatives with a meat cleaver. Oh my god. In July 2013, an American was stabbed to death for refusing to stop singing in a karaoke bar in Krabi, Thailand. In March of 2022, American actor Ezra Miller was arrested. Oh my god. This dude is a rabbit hole unto himself. American actor Ezra Miller was arrested and charged with disorderly conduct and
okay.
Ezra Miller was arrested and charged with disorderly conduct and harassment after getting into altercations with attendees of a karaoke bar in Hawaii. Miller was at a karaoke bar when they suddenly began yelling obscenities and became agitated when people began singing karaoke. Miller allegedly lunged at a man who was playing darts and grabbed a microphone out of a woman's hand as she was mid-song.
Things like this often happen to me when people hear me sing. The crowd goes wild in the bad way.
Yeah, Chalk Lad? Is that so? Show me sometime. To be honest, I just get so self-conscious about karaoke that I just don't. Ah, I'm fiddling with my glasses case. Ezra Miller is, Ezra Miller has an entire section on their Wikipedia labeled Hawaii incidents. Hold on, I'm going to make sure that... You know what? I'm just not looking. I'm just not going there. I'm just not going to bother. Yeah, Ezra Miller is... Aw, Vexthra. Wait, that's sweet. That's really sweet. Iron Fox, that game is edgy just for the sake of it. I don't know. Everyone seems to love Class of '09, and I just found it, I don't know, pandering. Maybe it's just because, I felt pandered to. Just because I grew up during the era of, like, edgy Flash games, which is definitely what it's inspired by.
Do you ever avoid karaoke since part of the fun is being a bad singer, and if a good singer goes on stage it can shift the vibe? Also get complimented on your voice, idiot owl pet. I know, I guess. I'm very judgmental of my own voice. And so singing for me is a like, I do it to myself, but when I'm singing for other people, it's for fun. Even when I'm just singing on, like, little bits of things on stream, I acknowledge that there are other people listening to me, and I want it to be passable, right? That's why I'm very precise about making sure I try to hit the pitches. Okay, it's time. I hope you all have your tea and your opium pipes, because we're going to be playing Nine Souls. I've been looking forward to playing this again. I cannot guarantee expert level gameplay. I will try. No, I want to be challenged. I want to be challenged. I want to play the game as it was designed, right? The way it was intended.
It's just booting up. Ooh, that was loud. Oh yeah, the opium pipe is how you heal. Oh wait, you mean karaoke being about social politics? I'm sure that there are some reads of it. I need to turn down the audio. That should be fine, right? Ooh, gotta turn that up a little bit, right? How's that? Okay. Does it read my controller? Yes, it does. Let's see. I'm used to using the Switch controller. Alright, let's see how the balance is. Oh! It did save my game. Well, it's been long enough that I kind of want to restart. Do you want to restart? Let's restart. I think that would be nice. Thank you for the 10 months, Ghost. Ugh. Oh, that's his bone. You do see some of his skeleton. Not a ton, though. Yeah, I figured starting from the beginning would be good since a lot of people probably haven't seen it. Game's on the quiet side. I can turn it up. I'm old and I'm dying. And now we begin. Great cultivation simulator. Yee! I knew you were here. I could smell your cooking from way out there. Snacking on grilled fish again, are you? Welcome in, Skulljacky. Aren't you excited for dinner tonight? The auntie next door taught me how to make garlic noodles yesterday. I won't mess it up this time. You don't need to prepare my portion. Guess I'll have it all to myself then. Did you come running to me just to talk about dinner? Oh, right, the flower. I think that, how's the balance? I think this is a good game balance. It'll get louder, too. I'm sure that it'll get louder. Okay. Ooh. Dead person's note. Crooked words etched into the ground. I found the exit, but there's no way to go back now. This messy note seems like the last words of the deceased before they passed away. Maybe up just a bit? Yeah, sure. Here, we'll have a 9. How about that? It might get a bit louder. I'm gonna bring it down a tick. Oh, Xuan Xuan's story scroll. One day, the noble swordsman passed by a stone. Suddenly, someone jumped out from the stone. It turned out to be a great hero. The handwriting is quite neat for something written by a child. In the bottom left corner, there is a note stating that this is the 63rd episode. Hi, Xuan Xuan. I thought there would be some in the Forbidden Cave, but I haven't seen a single one. Where are you, Crimson Hibiscus? Oh, Crimson Hibiscus. Is that the flower you've been fussing about? Yeah, that's the flower they use for the ceremony. According to the shaman, the bigger the flower... There's one right up there. Wow, you're right. But I'm not sure I can even climb up that high. Fella. Hey, hold on. How did a boar get all the way up there? And yomp. Aw, it snatched the flower away. Oh well, it probably needs it more than I do. Ah, it's about to get dark. Let's head back to the village. I'll go look somewhere else next time. The boar hasn't gone too far. Are you going to grab it back for me? Dankang boars can run real fast, you know. Okay, I'll wait here for you. Be careful not to get hurt. I'll be fine. Ah, the animations are so good. And this is, yeah, it's... Oh. There we go. Oh, God. Don't mind me getting hit by the first enemy in the game. So... the distance that you gain on that third hit is not terribly great. Yeep. Oh. Let me see. It looks like the third strike does go farther down. I should keep that in mind. Oh? Let me in. Let me in. There is no health bar yet. Gimme. Just gimme. I don't want to have to murder you. Fine, I'll murder you. You really insist. Was that too loud, by the way? That sound effect? These flowers that appear around the Peach Blossom Village are used by villagers as a decoration during the ceremony. Legend has it that harvests will be bountiful if the ceremony is successful. While that hasn't been proven, everyone still gets more food after the ceremony. Bonk. Greater hog. Who up squeezing they hog? Bonk. Hi. I am Shuan Shuan now. I hope you didn't get hurt. That boar was huge. Don't push yourself too hard. It was only a year ago and you still needed my help to walk, remember? Welcome in, Sentas. Here. Wow, he really got it back for me. It's even prettier up close. Given time, even the prettiest flowers wilt. That's okay. At least we're here to see it, even if it won't be for long. I don't really see the meaning behind jorking your hog. Is that a joke? Ha! But you still went out of your way to help me retrieve it. Thanks, Yi. We should head back. We'll be in trouble if they find us here. He just has that vibe. Skulljacky. Wow, this festival market is so lively. Look, every household has dried meat, and someone's even brewing wine. You have a bountiful harvest for 2 years in a row since you arrived. You pretty much become the village's official good luck charm. They're just coincidences. Aw, don't say that. When you helped the elders with the rat infestation, we were all talking about how fortunate we are to have you around. Also, praise be to the souls for blessing the Peach Blossom Village and ensuring that we all are fed and clothed. If there's nothing else I need to do, I'm going back to dry the fish. Stay for a bit. You should take the chance to check out the stalls and mingle with everyone. Leave the fish to me. Catch you later. Yi is a fella. With sunrise's grace comes sunset's sigh, every day a cherished sky. Shuan Shuan's been buzzing with energy as of late. Oh. I know, right? Remember how glum he used to look when his parents left? Hello, my anima. We'll find out if I am a gamer or not, depending on how well I can parry. In the old days, when our ancestors lived in the harsh wilderness, they had to endure the bitter cold and the onslaught of savage predators. Unable to bear watching us humans suffer, the 10 merciful souls descended from the heavens. At first, some were ignorant and raised their swords towards the souls. Those fools were met with divine wrath, and their bones were ground to dust. Those who were pious and reverent followed the souls to a land outside the 99 heavens, a paradise where everyone could prosper. The all-knowing and all-powerful souls bestowed their wisdom upon us, teaching us about the truth of all things. When the peaches ripen for harvest, the souls will select several of us for a great privilege. Those fortunate enough to be chosen will live the rest of their lives among the divine souls. So be good children, listen, follow, and believe, and you may also be chosen one day. Divine souls above, I humbly ask that you heed my request. What the hell you looking at? Beat it. I don't want any part in this dumb festival. Aria, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. You don't look much wiser yourself? What? And just who do you think you are, you pint-sized punk? Bah. Curse this damn ceremony. One day I'll show everyone what's really... never mind. You wouldn't get it. Yeah. Yeah, would I not? Oh. All this nonsense is making my wine go sour. Was that the button that I hit? Yeah. A mysterious feng shi. Shenong. A brawny man from Peach Blossom Village. He is a conspiracy theorist who harbors numerous doubts and grievances toward the world he inhabits. Last year, my daughter was one of the lucky few to be chosen. What a blessing. I wonder what it's like to live with the gods. I bet it's amazing. Pity no one ever comes back to tell us about it.
No silence.
You're back. Did you see anything interesting? I cleaned up that crimson hibiscus you got me earlier. I'm going to sew it onto my clothes later. It's not a rule, but those who are chosen usually wear a flower. It makes you look a lot cooler when standing up there. Is this something to be happy about? Of course. I'll be seeing my mom and dad soon. I wonder if they'll notice that I've grown taller. Let's head inside. I'm hungry. We'll get to the gameplay. This is beautiful. Yi, I'll be leaving in a few days. Will you make sure to eat properly when you're on your own? Remember, the rice is stored in the bin, and the fruit on the table should be eaten before it dries out. Stop worrying. Well, don't forget, okay? I probably won't be able to send letters back to you once I'm living with the souls, you know. It's sad to think I won't have anyone to bicker with anymore. Aren't you scared? I'm going somewhere I've never been before. Of course I'm a bit scared. If you're scared, then don't go. I have to. Being chosen by the souls is a blessing. Besides, I've always had this feeling that one day I'd have to part ways with you, Yi. Nothing is predetermined. You make your own destiny. Don't get caught up in superstition. You might be right, but parting isn't necessarily a bad thing. I ran to the Forbidden Cave for the first time when Mom and Dad left. That's where I met you. Who would have thought that playing a flute would make someone pop out of the stone? If you say so. But since I'm leaving so soon, can you grant me one request before the ceremony? What is it? That story you were telling me about the man fighting the flood. Tell me how it ends. Did he make it home? He didn't die, did he? Okay. Where did we leave off? He journeyed over mountains and rivers. Oh yeah, Sinisar. Peach Blossom Village, the night of the ceremony. Lord Yi, greetings from your humble servant. I was afraid you would lose track of time, so I called to remind you. If you skip out on tonight, you will have to wait another 2 years for the next harvest. I know. How's the security at the 8-man facility? The system indicates that they are currently on low alert status. There are only a handful of guards on patrol. Please excuse my concern, but if the alarms are triggered, the situation may become untenable. By the way, do you have your mystic nymph on you? I have it with me, but it won't fly. Only parts of it are in working order. It's been too long since I recharged it. That is a pity. If it had enough power, you could make use of the Mystic Nymph's scout mode for reconnaissance. Your body has just made a full recovery after all, so it might be best not to throw caution to the wind. It wouldn't be too hard to just leave a trail of bloodshed. Certainly, your humble servant has never doubted your martial prowess, Yi. Proceed as you wish, and may fortune favor you. Oh hey. What's up? You not joining the festival? Hey freak. Finally showing your true colors, huh? I could see everything you were doing. I was just talking to myself. You think you can fool me with that stupid hat? Do you take me for one of those morons over there? When a man talks to himself, is he not talking to those who are watching? Watching. Don't think I haven't noticed. I've seen those bizarre statues glow in the middle of the night. Whenever I cover them up with cloth, a mysterious wind blows them away. I knew the truth from the very beginning. Those statues are possessed by demons. Demons don't exist. They're merely the delusions of fools. Demons are afoot, and that's that. They're the kind that eats people, too. I'm not drinking the wine that turns the friggin' frogs gay. This place isn't a paradise, there are no gods, and I sure as hell do not know who came up with all that mumbo-jumbo anyway. Admit it, you probably know a thing or two about all this. Fine, keep your secrets. I'll prove I'm right in front of everyone's faces one day. Don't bother me again.
Oh.
Shenlong sure has an active imagination. All that loneliness has made him go a bit kooky. God, the music in this game is so good. Those that are chosen can go live with the gods. The gods, huzzah! The shaman of Peach Blossom Village hereby receives your decree. In accordance with the soul's orders, we humbly pay respect to the flying throne. Yeah, you see. Thank you for taking care of me these past 2 years, Yi. Time for me to go. Oh God, spare us from your wrath. What's happening, Yi? I must go now. Take good care of yourself. What are you saying? Then who are you? Wait, I don't understand. What was that? Why are you... Wait, where are you going? Ye? I am also Leet Hackerman. Ah. There we go. Oh. I'm wanted. Aha, medicine pipe. The music is so good. Okay, so I have my chi blast. Hold down right bumper to generate an explosion by charging a talisman with up to 3 chi charges. All talisman charges inflict internal damage upon impact. Talisman explosions convert all internal damage into direct damage. Oh, Pimp Master Stallion, thank you for the 41 months. Oh my god, you're from the before times. So, ooh, I don't have any skill points. I cannot acquire skills. So I definitely want Shadow Strike. It is very good. Bullet Deflect too. Oh wait, can I rest? Oh, I want to rest, don't I? It wouldn't be the first time that the devs of a game I'm playing have shown up on stream. Popped. Gimme. Right trigger. So it's right trigger to dodge. Ooh. Oh! Bloody crimson hibiscus. A crimson hibiscus soaked with a villager's blood. 8 men are harvested at regular intervals in the livestock area, where their bodies are then dismembered and sorted. Flowers and clothes are usually mixed with the rest of the useless parts and disposed of. Yeah, fuck you. Oh. Oh. Pop. Oh yeah, look at the bodies. How many of them did they catch? Yeah, Grizzly. I could drop there. Or I could just keep going. Wait, actually, what is down there? Can I get back up? Oh, I can't even drop. Hey. They didn't even notice. Okay, I want to catch... There we go. Ooh, there's their bodies. Ooh, and the blood is suspended as well. Ah. Oh, the limbs are carved off. Nope. No hit. It's been a while since I played. Sup, nerd? Oh. Right. God, wrong button. Okay, maybe I am not so gamer. F. Filtered. I'll be okay. Just me getting my buttons mixed up. Using the body as a medium to dissipate energy. Can that actually work? Next, use a talisman to inject chi into your target. Slow and steady wins the race. I was trying to pop the talisman, and I had to parry again to get another. Everything needs to coalesce at once. Oh? Come on. Oh, not quite. There we go. Oh, too early. Too early. Ah, too early. Oh, imperfect parries still give chi. Nice. I already died. It's time to get good. This is me getting my buttons mixed up. I'll be okay. I just need to become big gamer. That's good to know, though, that imperfect parries still give chi. Yeah, hey, I can get more. Oh, right. I drop all of my stuff. Nope. I have just enough time. Yeah, Ancestors, hear my plea. We're having trouble with a cat named Yi. He's infiltrated our facility, and he's gonna kill us all. Nine Souls is the peak of gaming, and it's all downhill from here. It is very good. I've seen Mulan, it's just been a long time. I don't know the songs off the top of my head. Left trigger, then left bumper. Yeah, I get that. That'll do. That was probably unnecessary. Let's see if I can get a chi off of this guy. There we go. Alright, you piece of shit. Oh! Popped him. Use Jin and experience fall onto the battlefield if he dies. Give me a chance. Yep. I'm good. See? I got it. Everything. Okay. Yep. Ooh. Oh, God. That's embarrassing. Let's try that again. Change of decision is going to be important. The thing is, I need to remember that I can interrupt my attacks with a parry. That's hard to remember sometimes. Ooh, that was too late. Wait. Is there any point in the attack where I can't parry? Oh, there is a moment in the second attack where I can't parry. It comes out late. Okay, so I can do one attack safely. A second attack is dangerous. Understood. You see that? Like, I can interrupt the first attack at any point, but the second one, I have to buffer. Just slightly. Did that hit me? Come on, you fuck. Shoot. Oh, this place is falling apart. Ooh, what's this? I'll heal. Can I look at the map? I'll go down here first. Oh, buffering? Are we okay? Mine's doing okay. Hold on. Oh, I see what that was. It was a way back, so I can heal. I get it. How Helldivers. That must have just been my imagination. Over here, right? Yeah. I'm gonna go back and get some more healing. Man who has only played Helldivers. Man, this really has Helldivers vibes. Alright, come on, you fuck. Oh, wait, I can still collect stuff. Yep. It's very Dark Souls in that way. There we go. Now I'm getting the hang of this again. Goodbye. Oh! I thought that it went to an animation. But no. Or the, I don't know, we don't know why they're harvesting humans. Potentially just for parts. There's some amount of biotech in this game. Ooh. Ape Men surveillance footage. Guide to raising ape men. Ape men are capable of abstract thinking even prior to undergoing transmutation. Individuals that reject group living often exhibit violent behavior. Caution is advised when dealing with... The ape men originate from the pale blue planet, which was first discovered in a deep space observation report from the Hautian sphere. They are one of the extremely few highly intelligent life forms in the celestial sphere. Welcome in, Robotic. Ruh-roh. We are in trouble, my lord. Your destruction of the Harvester earlier triggered a system-wide alert. To make matters worse, the 9 souls could now be awakened even earlier. Doesn't matter. My actions were bound to draw attention sooner or later. No worries, Robotic. Take it easy. I prepared for the worst. Supposing that is true, why then did you intervene so early? That wasn't part of the plan. Was it for that ape-man child? Don't question my judgment. Just do your job. Of course, please forgive my apprehension. It is just that all our calculations have been thrown into disarray. In any case, please reach the predetermined safe zone as swiftly as possible. Exercise caution above all else. Loaded too quickly. Oh. Yeah, I know. I did take a hit. Nope. Sorry. Oh, hello. Oh. Ugh. Ooh. Got that one. Okay. Ooh, that was a hit. Didn't even parry that one. Yeesh. They're gonna come back if I rest at the root node, aren't they? We'll try it again. Maybe I can do it better. It's been a long time since I've played. Will this lock me in again? No. That was just a scripted fight. Oh, he sees me. There is a way to spend them. Oh god, he attacked immediately. Ooh, that was a large explosion. Can't dodge in the air. Don't mind me. Oh. Surprise! Oh! I'm fine. Maybe I can interrupt my attacks at any point. Ah, Death Pit. Oh, I can level up. Okay, I'm safe. I played a bunch of the original Helldivers. I didn't end up liking it as much as others of its ilk. Helldivers 2 was amazing. I missed the secret spot? Oh, right. I remember finding that again. Precise parry, increased damage from here. We'll do this. see. Can I... Oh, damn. It's up there. Oh, wait, I can call it. Yup. Hello. Ah. Just a little bit of gin. Ah, can't get through. I don't think. Is there a way to get the... Oh! 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 Got one. Oh, that's a 2-attack sequence. I think I just go and heal. Ugh. I'm getting better, I'm getting better. I just need to keep practicing. Alright, I know that they're still alive. Oh, and I get more gin doing this too. What's up, nerd? He didn't even see me. Oh, shoot, that was a crimson attack. Takes a second to register. Early. That's okay. Internal damage will heal. Which way do I go? Looks like down goes elsewhere? I don't know. Oh, I can't even drop down. I thought I could drop down. My decision has been made for me. Surprise. God, that's nice. What? Oh. It refilled. Hello. I forgot about this. Oh. Oh. Got it. Gone. There we go. Ooh, attaching a talisman will temporarily immobilize that enemy. Ah, the rhythm. The rhythm on the parrying is so lovely. Ooh. The only place I can go is New Kunlun Central Hall. I have played this before, but it has been like half a year. I only played up to the first boss, and it's been like half a year, so... My lord, I sense that you have made it safely to the council district. My worries were indeed unwarranted. Fusang seems to be flourishing more than ever. Quite spectacular, isn't it? The caretaker of all Solarians has never stopped growing since your departure. Good name, Dr. McCannon fodder. What impact will this have? Okay. Rest assured, all impacts rest within an acceptable range of possibilities. That being said, this only further demonstrates the perfection of the mechanism you designed. The roots are very accustomed to their current environment. None of that matters anymore, so long as it doesn't get in the way. I need to reach the council code at the root pinnacle so that we can rebuild order and punish those criminals. Forgive my impudence, but access to the council code requires the possession of all the soul seals. You will need to snatch them from the other 9 souls, who certainly will not give them up without a fight. If they've got a problem with that, then I'll just shut them up for good. As you are probably aware, my calculations predict that that will be a treacherous road to go down. But regardless, time is of the essence. Please make your way to our predetermined safe zone. New Kunlun Launch Memorial. Inscriptions in front of the statue. The Tiandao Legacy New Kunlun Launch Memorial, constructed Year 1 Foundation Era. The Tiandao Council undertook the legacy of the legendary Fengshi Lear and initiated the Eternal Cauldron Project upon Kunlun Island, the place where he began his journey. New Kunlun would bid farewell to Penglai and lead Solarians towards a new era. I don't know what half of those words mean. Knock knock. Hi. Ah, the animations are so nice. Ah. Activation failed. Mystic Nymph decryption required. Okay. Oh, right. Hey. Uppies. I just need to do some uppies. Yay, little fella. Ah, obtained a fully charged Mystic Nymph. Press left trigger to activate Scout Mode. The Azure Flyer / Mystic Nymph can perform reconnaissance and hack into remote terminals to unlock new paths. It is the ideal choice for exploring unknown environments. It was once limited to its projection function due to a lack of power, but it has now returned to full functionality. I forgot to charge my phone before I died. Oh. Peekabee. Knock knock. Bink. Oh. Did I... Wait. Oh, up there maybe. Here we go. Knock knock. Wake up. Your job's not done. Welcome back, Lord Yi. I have been waiting here for a long time. Did you lock the Mystic Nymph's secret chamber? Ah, yes, that was the only thing I could do at the time. The members of the council were deeply suspicious of you. All your belongings were destroyed after the incident. I was also supposed to be wiped out, but fortunately, I was still deemed useful. My systems were throttled down, but that was all that happened to me. I didn't think they'd also go after you. This servant has suffered only a fraction of what his master must have had to endure. I figured out what he I figured out what he sounds like. He sounds like a treacherous court eunuch. That's what he reminds me of. Anyone else get that vibe? What's important is that you're alive. Welcome in, Yuki. No, what's important is what I'm about to do. Time is not on our side. We need to act fast. Don't say jabroni, Mike. As you wish, but first I need to make the safe zone a bit safer. Guys, what is happening in chat? Chill out, everyone. What is going on? Argument, oh my god. Next person to bring up Hollow Knight gets timed out. Come on, guys. Come on, guys. Chill out. Chat fight. Activating anti-detection firewall. Establishing pathing interference in 3, 2. Can we just like chill out? Everyone? Can we just like clear chat or something? Oh my god, I forgot about that. Yeah, in Foxhole, when someone is being weird, I don't know if it's still that case in Foxhole, but on the Warden side, whenever there's like a big political argument happening, everyone yells, "Come check," just to clear the chat. Used to be. Now people just put in an empty space. Chill out, everyone. No chat fight. No chat fight. Done. The alarm system of the Four Seasons Pavilion has been turned off and its coordinates have been obfuscated. As long as the interference signal persists, your pursuers will not be able to find this place. :3 is the more common variant. Ah, good. Chalklad, thanks for gifting a sub to Noel Pretzel.
H.
Thank you very much, both of you. H. From now on, you can use the pavilion's facilities as you please. If you are tired, you can rest here safely and enjoy the virtual scenery. Proper rest is also an essential part of the plan after all. Mods, I am counting on you to make judgment calls on who needs to be timed out. I ask that you be fair in your timing out. Make sure that, like, all, like, you know, just be consistent. Obviously, I haven't been able to keep too close an eye. But we do not play favorites. No need. I don't have that kind of spare time. Understood. Next, we need to deal with the Jade system in your body. It seems to be in a critical state. The repair process will involve severe pain. Please bear with it. Aw, yeah, here we go. It gun hurt. Lexi, welcome in. Things got resolved? Okay. I saw that, like, there were a few new people arguing with Starry. Everyone seemed to be kind of unreasonable at the moment. I saw some name calling. We are above that here. Repair completed. You remained very calm as always during the repair. You may now modify your Jade system at any root node.
Okay.
As I mentioned earlier, in order to gain control of New Kunlun, you must possess the seals that belong to each of the 9 souls. The souls are currently spread out, each responsible for monitoring and maintaining operations in their respective zones of New Kunlun. Can you pinpoint their locations? Only one timeout was given? Okay. Please forgive my incompetence. I'm afraid I do not have the permission to access that data. The only thing we can be certain of is that due to your presence, the 9 souls will awaken, one after the other. You must therefore reduce any risk by invading each of their zones in the shortest time possible. I know. There is little I can do for you once you leave this facility, but I will do everything I can to assist you remotely. Be careful, and may fortune be in your favor. Aha. It begins. Ah, Ru Yi. Yi's dedicated personal assistant. I still get the feeling, was it Ru Yi might betray us? Why do I get that feeling? He's too acquiescent. I understand that that's like the point of that's the point of one of those systems, but you know. Chuan Chuan. Yi. I finally caught up with you. Chuan Chuan. There's no way I would miss out on a hero's quest. Stop fooling around. How did you get here? Anong brought me here. He found a hole underneath the altar and wanted to check it out. I asked him to bring me along. Huh? Anong? You mean that paranoid Shenong? Yeah. On our way, we ran into a bunch of monsters in heavy armor. They were all swinging their swords around and it was terrifying. There was this huge, glowing golden beetle, too. Anon accidentally touched it and he immediately jumped in pain. I also saw those terrible machines. You shouldn't be here. Yet, random child successfully adopted. Whoops. Like, you can talk? You ran away without explaining anything. What did you do at the ceremony? Where are we? Is this your old home? Where's Shenong? You need to go straight back to the village with him. No, I don't want to go back. Son, you are the one who said I can make my own destiny. All I want is to stay with you. I'll do anything. I'll even do all the cooking and cleaning. Please let me stay. You can stay here for now as long as you promise not to step outside. We'll discuss this again after I'm done with my business. Are you trying to trick me again? You better not run away on your own. Don't worry. You just stay put. I've got nowhere else to return to anyway. Okay, well, be careful out there. I'll stay here and wait for you. Aw. Oh. I've never seen such smooth stones in my life. How are they made? And these lights, they glow without fire. It's incredible. It's going to take some time for you to understand our Solarian world. Solarian? Is that what you call yourselves? So there is a world outside the village. You never told me about any of this. That's so sneaky of you, Yi. I'm here now, so you may as well tell me everything, right? You'll just get more confused the more you know. No, I won't. You know I'm not that dumb. I'll teach you nice and slowly when I get the chance. Yay! Pinky promise? Pinky promise? It means you can't lie. Uppies. Wonk. Okay, so I can recycle probably this. This is just for recycling, right? Well, actually, I should only recycle it when I need it. Oh, hold on. Pipe vial increases the number of times the pipe can be used. A vial to store medicine for your pipe. Due to health risks related to medicine overdose, vials and other peripherals were once banned across Penglai. Mob Quell Jade allows talisman attacks to simultaneously hit an additional target. Okay. Increases health restored. With the medicine pipe, it slowly applies healing over time rather than immediately. Healing is instantly interrupted if damage is taken. Even with imprecise parries, projectiles can be deflected back and inflict increased damage. I feel like I should... This is like a skill issue, Jade. I don't like skill issue stuff. Hello, Piazuro. I am like 9 Jade off of getting the pipe. This will give me 100, right? Yeah. If I can just go out and, like, break a couple boxes, then I'll be good. Yep. This fella. Oh. Repair Shanghai 9000. Yeah, fine. Invest in crack and crack accessories. Robot assistant, get me data on this region. No, look, he got drawn on. Solarian. Loading. Is it broken? It's been drawn on too. That's suspicious. Is this thing... No, are you supposed to be here? Identify yourself or I will disassemble you. Easy. I, Shanghai 9000, not suspicious. Hello, I am an unsuspicious person. Shanghai 9000 won't hurt you. Would you buy Ethereum? Invest in future. Help, service, help, guide. Solarian, Shanghai 9000, cooperate. Give me map data, give you benefit. Benefits? Like what? Shanghai 9000, collect each zone, map data chip. Shanghai 9000, analyze, map, show you. Help, hack, read, resources, information. Yeah, buy V Royale. Buy V Royale. Use code SUPSOWL at checkout for 10% off your gamer subs. You win. I win. We win. You can analyze map data chips from each zone and locate any resources. Is that correct? Correct. Shanghai 9000, one for each zone. 1. Shanghai 9000, 1 map data chip. Thank you. Cooperation. You're certainly quick to thank me. You're acting way too weirdly. I've never seen a robot assistant proactively make a request of someone. But if you can really provide data on those resources, I'll consider working with you. Thank you. Thank you. Good deeds. Good rewards. Okay, so now I'm 109 off. Oh. One moment, my lord. I've done all that I can, but there is still one error that persists. The root node inside the Four Seasons Pavilion has been emitting inexplicable surges ever since your arrival. As long as I don't touch it, it shouldn't be a problem. True, but the problem is that there is now someone in the pavilion who might be inclined to touch it. Of course, fine, I'll handle it. Oh yeah, I should probably do that, huh? I should heal. I get to meet the fella. It's funny that it resembles the yin-yang, but it's not. It's different. In case you haven't died yet. Hello? Wait a minute. Okay, hold on. We read about him. Lear. I want to read the thing just outside again. Ah, it's you. We meet again, fellow disciple. I don't know you. You look familiar, though. Fear? Impossible. Our fates have been joined long before either of us have realized. Where am I? A limitless realm, where the forces of heaven and earth intersect with space-time and consciousness. You're not real. This is a mere illusion. What can be deemed real among the myriad? What can be deemed false? Did you create this space? Yours truly does not possess that ability. I have studied Fusang for eons. Yet, when faced with its multitude of obscure arts, my knowledge is still left wanting. Do you not also know how to leave? That's hardly difficult. Realize what is natural, and simply act on your thoughts. However, I do ask for a moment of your time. You lent me a hand many years ago, so I must not bring an end to our cycle of Tao. I said that I don't know you. This horn allows its user to resonate with Fusang, enabling travel between the central and outer nodes. This thing will take me back to the Four Seasons Pavilion. I never thought the nodes had this sort of function. If it actually works, this will save a lot of time. This horn is of no use to ordinary people. You, however, are different. Please accept it. Look at his little nose. Sniffer. Sniffer, sniffer. Sniffer, sniffer. Allows, okay, the Fusang horn. So Fusang is the tree. All paths eventually converge. We shall meet again. Ooh, cool, soup spoon. What are we thinking of the game so far, though? He is a cute old man. I agree. Here we go, my jades. There. Computing status, exhausted. Okay. Who's your 9 souls crush? Ooh. Hey. Wait, that is ye. Hold on. Database. I don't think we're far enough in. Here we go. The Tiandao Council undertook the legacy of the legendary Fangxi Leer and initiated the Eternal Cauldron Project upon Kunlun Island, the place where he began his journey. New Kunlun would bid farewell to Peng Lai and lead Solarians toward a new era. Yeah, there he is. Right, I can parry in the air. Look, tank facts. Oh. Let me go. I hope you haven't gone far, but there's something I am unsure as to whether I should share. Speak freely. In truth, I owe my existence to the decision of a certain soul. It was through his decision that I wasn't destroyed. Who? The soul in charge of the power reservoir, Lord Kwafu. That damned bastard. I understand you hold a grudge against him, but in my humble opinion, it might be worthwhile to engage with him. After all, Lord Kwafu's unique talents are undeniable. Even if he declines to cooperate, he could still be of value to you. Kwafu is very cute. We appreciate Kwafu. Fair enough, I'll consider it. The power reservoir is located at the base of the central core. Take the transport elevator down and you should be able to find it. Yeah, racist Garfield. To be fair, he gets over it. Boba Garfield. Yeah, don't spoil. This is where I'm supposed to go, as I recall. You gotta be careful, though. There we go. Come on, you shit. Oh. Wasn't quite the parry I was hoping it would be, but just internal damage is fine. Acceptable. Come on, I'm gonna farm you guys. Give me your Jin. Ooh, I missed that. Fuck you. Ah, almost enough. Woo! Not quite. Oops. Oh, come on. There we go. Is that enough, Jin? So close. Ah, down arrow. Now I have enough Jin. Oh, exempt. Chai did that, funny enough. Chai made a mod for Half-Life 2. Come on. Oh, that was early. The game lets you parry in rapid succession. It's very, forgiving in that way. Now I just need a root node. I'm a fucking car. Yeah. Chai is a fucking car. I should play that mod sometime. Chai released it. Fun fact. You can now get it. Give me your Jin. No. Come on, you shit. Ah, fuck it. It is on the Steam Workshop, I believe. Oh, we won't even have to sell our thingy. Little chunks. There we go. Ooh. Anomalous root node. Warning, this root node is experiencing abnormal energy discharge. Danger, only maintenance personnel allowed. Oh yeah, sometimes if it's been a while, I'll experience abnormal discharge. Root nodes are one of the key technologies that the Fangshi Guild unlocked and laid the foundation for advanced rhizomatic technology. Today, the flow and transmission of rhizomatic energy can be controlled through these root nodes. However, the mechanisms behind the primordial roots are still shrouded in mystery, even for modern Solarians. Hello. Rutrow. I got schlorped. Who up schlorping the ye? Oh, I already have it. What am I doing? I'm not trying to dance. I remember this. It's been a while, but I remember this. It's very satisfying. The trick is not to predict, but to expose. Your reaction is as important as your timing. It was a long time ago, but I only played it. I only played up to the first boss. I'd like to actually finish it. Oh. Oops. There we go. Expose the flow of chi to make it suit your needs. Tai Chi is just the movement of chi after all. It's just a method to move chi. A green glow is present on an enemy using a crimson attack. Okay, I need to remember that. It was like half a year ago or something. Okay, there are a couple things I need to do. First of all... ooh. Okay, so I got that for free. Increases the maximum chi charge capacity through advanced chi training methods. Increases the internal damage inflicted by a successful Tai Chi kick. I think the bullet deflection makes the most sense, right? We're gonna do that. That sounds pretty basic. Take me to the pavilion. Put me in the water. Me, 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 me. Let's see if we can make it to the first boss. No idea if that is feasible. Probably. Actually, we got like an hour and 15 minutes to play. Ish. We'll get another pipe vial. That's number one. And honestly, I don't have the bandwidth for much more anyway, so... Hibiscus, yeah, it's actually a good point. Can I go back? Last node, here we go. Very nice. Oh, you're back. Hi. Ah, we can make it across now. Oh, a fella. What's this fella? Oh, here we go. Thank you. Ah, and I have to get the other. Yeah, I did waste a lot of time sequence breaking last time. That's true. Okay, down here, yes. I can kill you. Oh! Oh, hell. Got him. How was that? Oh, maybe I can... Hold on. Hey. Wait, what's this? Oh, where does this lead? I forget. In my defense, it was neat. Yeah, it was pretty neat. Oh. Sweet. Oh. Oh, I see. Haha, murder. I like murder. Alright, what's up? Do it again. Hello. The 4 treasures of the study. A Solarian artifact that can be gifted to Xuan Xuan. Oh, an ancient writing tool. Calligraphy has transformed into a traditional art, with emphasis being placed on the erudite, scholarly atmosphere created by each purposeful brushstroke. Boy. Yeah. Let's go. Zoomies. I remember this. Ooh, wait, where are we? Not here, not yet. I was like, this feels early to see. For that vision. Oh, what's this? Left trigger. Oh. Yeah, dude? Yeah, dude? You sure about that? I don't want to live. Hello? Hello, can you hear me? Ugh, this is such a hassle. This is the central control room for the power reservoir. Please listen carefully. I don't know how you woke from hibernation or how you managed to get here. However, this is a restricted zone, as according to the law, all trespassers will be removed. If you are lost, I urge you to leave as soon as possible. I've already summoned the Dusk Guardians to handle the situation. It's me, Yi. Hmm? Who did you say you were? You heard what I said. Disarm the security system already. Now you listen to me. I don't know what kind of hilarious prankster you think you are, but did you really think you'd fool me with that crude disguise? Leave now. Ugh, what a nuisance. Poor Kwafu. Poor Kwafu. He's such a sweetheart. Maybe he is a little racist against the ape men. Oh. Oh, God. Hold on. I'm not taking damage this early. Oh. I am going to scream. I am not going to get hit by that fucker. You can work with it, yeah. There we go. We can work with them. Come on. Oh. Oh, that landed? Ooh, I don't like that. Thought I parried that. Okay, here, let's try again. This is good practice. Wait, that landed. Okay, hold on. There is a brief period in your attacks where you cannot parry. I am realizing. shit. Like if I'm waiting for an attack, I should just do one hit. I think that's the way to play. Oh. The Nopium Pipe. That is a really good name for it. He had a shield. Oh, shit. I even saw it coming, and I fat-fingered the left trigger instead of the left bumper. Ooh. Thank you. Basic component. I'll take that. Blizzaga, this game is really cool. It is beautiful. Nopium was Grizzly Boar. That's really good. Noted and appreciated. What's down here? What do we got? One fella. Just one fella. Yes! Oh, damn, I even saw that coming. Oh. He has internal damage. I should be, when they have internal damage like that, I should be using my talisman. Oh? Ooh, I missed this last time. Ooh, you know what I should do? Should I go spend my stuff? Oh, he attacked quick. Yeesh. Maybe we go and hit the root node. Yo, he does not care. I'm fine. Don't say ye. Shh. I hate it here. Worst stream for the worst streamer. Ow. I am going to die. I can do this encounter without taking damage. Can I parry the dogs? I need my parry fingers at the ready. This guy lets his fingers do the talking. Oh. Oh, God. That timing on that attack is very peculiar. Yeah, right? Just kind of ran by me. Not yet, Mock Fossil. Oh. I should just stay behind them at all times. Oh. Oh. I don't think I can jump on his head. Not his, anyway. Take it easy, Locust. Oh, what's up? I don't remember you. Oh. Oh, got the other one. Oh. Did I fight you early last time? Ooh, that was a quick. Ooh. Oh, oh God. Oh. Rough. Is that dog gonna chase me? Bye. That was rough. Okay, try that again. Ooh. Oh. Please not like this. Did I just lose all of my gin? I think I lost all of my gin. Unforgiving. Golly. Yep. Well. Oh, wait. Oh, yeah. Ooh, that landed. Ah, well. Oh! Well, that sucks. Alright. There goes all of my money. All of it. All 1,000. Guess we're going to have to just not skill issue anymore. Because we're going to be behind in terms of, like, economy. We're behind where the game wants us to be. Because I skill issued too hard. No, it's true. I just need to... I'm gonna have to play even better now. The game is not going to be forgiving. I am behind... Like, it is going to give me fewer tools than I would otherwise have. Presumably. Whoa, 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 whoa. Yeah, we did backtrack. If I die to this little shit... Oh my. Alright. Perhaps I am less gamer than I was hoping. I'm not even gonna bother. Alright. No, I have got to lock in. I am performing below par at the moment. Significantly worse than I think the game expects me to. Or at least demands of me. What are you? Oh, I did not... What's this? Hopper Jade. Increases gin collection radius, allowing for the collection of gin from even farther away. Huh, I didn't find any of this the first time that I played. Nah, I gotta lock in. I'm playing quite poorly, I think. Compared to what the game wants me to... compared to how the game wants me to play. Wait, yeah, I'm back now. I don't think that... Well, actually, wait, no. He does play games. Oh. I have a little more computing power. Alright, where do I need to be going? This took me down here. I need to go right or left. And I need to come in from above, I think. Wait, no, I don't. Bye. This is the only direction I think I have not gone. Here we go. Alright. We need to lock in. I need to not be making mistakes the way I have. How are you doing, dear brother? The sun is out today. Remember how we used to go out hiking on sunny days like this? I was at that age and I couldn't stop asking questions. You were always so patient as you tried to explain every bit of the scenery around us. You were the best. You knew everything there was to know about everything. Yeah? Really, Heng? Look at those pretty towers! Can we go play over there? No, we can't. Those aren't towers. They're rhizomatic columns from the turbulent era. Rhizomatic columns? Ah, they're so cute. They're vessels for storing rhizomatic energy. Think of them as big batteries. You should have learned this in class already, Heng. I don't really like my classes. Han? Okay. Huh. Interesting. I want to hear about it from you, Yi. Your stories are way more interesting than my textbooks. They aren't stories, silly. Rhizomatic columns were an invention that changed the world. Scientists from long ago created them to make everyone's lives better. But the adults around us are biased. They consider all technology from the turbulent era to be dangerous weapons of war. Now, these momentous breakthroughs just sit here collecting dust and weeds. What do you mean? Are they broken? Activating them isn't as easy as flipping a switch. But don't you worry. One day, your big brother will fix them all up. After you fix them, promise me we'll get to play in one of these columns. That's not somewhere we can play, silly. I thought I just told you that. Yeah, Misa, exactly. He sees his sister. I might not have understood everything you said, but I wanted to cling to you all the time. I thought you were the smartest person in the whole world. The color of the sky, where rain comes from, why the stars shimmer. You knew about it all. You've accomplished so much and received all those lofty titles since then. But to me, you've always been the most amazing person in the world. Oh dear. Alright, we need to not suck. Alright everyone, can we not suck? Is that possible? Do you think that's possible? Can I lock in? Can I get good? Oh. Hello. There are lots of little secrets. We're already up to 748 Jin again. Oh god. Oh, we can't parry that. Oof. Ooh. Got him. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. Don't look at me. Don't look at me. There you go. Oops. Oh. Oh, golly. Okay, minor skill issue there. No, come back. Statistically speaking, I will get lucky some amount of the time. Oh. Ow. I do not remember this place when I first played. I do not remember this at all. Like, weirdly so. Your streamer has memory issues, I guess. Oh. You missed. Ooh. Thank you. Steely Jade. Enemies will not be able to interrupt a talisman detonation. However, damage will still be taken. What's up there? Hello? Okay, we're back up to 1.3k Jin. We're fine. I remember this place. Spanked. Hi. Wow. Hello, sir. Hello, sir. Enjoy a sublime eternity amongst the evergreen foothills, New Kunlun, the second home of your dreams. I'm looking for... I know, don't say anything. I know what you want. You need a tour, right? I'm so stoked. Don't just stand there. Take a seat. Feel free to ask if you have any questions. Give me a status report on this region. All right, okay. The New Kunlun power grid is currently off-peak. Rhizomatic columns are only operating at 40% capacity island-wide. Operations at the Radiant Pagoda are also operating at minimum level. Operations on non-essential bridges have been suspended. Several anomalies have appeared across the power grid. Xiaonan, Daya, and many other generators are no longer connected. Dusk Guardian support staff has been deployed to repair the anomalies. Estimated repair time? Estimate failed. What do you think? I recited everything clearly and properly, right? I did good, didn't I? Where is the soul in charge of this zone? Huh? What? Do you have business with Lord Kwafu? If you're going, count me in. Oh, I'm sorry. Please stop glaring at me. Lord Kwafu's vital sanctum can be found within the Radiant Pagoda. That thing. That thing. His lordship may have been born in the Ying countryside, but he is still the most skilled engineer we have. Rumor has it that, due to his stunning looks and the overwhelming charisma of his imposing figure, he has never once left the pagoda since he arrived here. Few have even laid eyes on his lordship. So enigmatic, isn't he? It's my dream to be able to take a photo with him one day. I want to enter the Radiant Pagoda. Going to the Radiant Pagoda? Good choice. It's great for photos. However, there isn't enough electricity to power the light bridge that leads to the pagoda. I would love to take you inside, but my aspirations exceed my capabilities. Is there any other way to power that light bridge? Yes, but you do not have administrator privileges, so I cannot share that information. I can, however, recommend one of our other fantastic observation decks in the power reservoir. I can even tell you the best spots to snap pictures. I'm friends with the administrator here. He said he doesn't mind. Really? However did you become friends with such an important figure? Impressive. I've never seen him before. I'll help you with the bridge, but could you get me an autograph in return? There's a backup control room right below where we're standing. It was built in case of emergencies. You can manually increase the power output in the control room, which should reactivate the light bridge to the Radiant Pagoda. Was I allowed to say that? Wow, did I let slip a secret or something? How exciting. Baby. What? Leaving already? What a pity. Would you stay for a cup of tea? Okay, actually, I do want something from you. Give me the chip. Wow. What are we doing? What are we gonna do? You want my map data chip? I would love to give it to you. But I'll shut down if I remove it. Would you consider swapping it for Jin? I can make a copy for 400 Jin. I refuse to shut down this poor idiot. Wahoo! Amount received. I will get you a copy of my map data chip at once. I can't. I can't. Soup Spoon, it could be a deeper part of him. A deeper part of Kwafu that he doesn't like sharing. Pop. No. Hello, fellow. Where's that weird noise coming from? A defect? Pardon me. I was captivated by the incredible craftsmanship of this building. The words burst forth, flowing freely. I've never seen a weapon that shows interest in the arts. What's your model? The circumstances of birth do not a sage make. I may run man-made circuitry, but I place much faith in my poetry. Pray, call me Chiyo. I am also known as Battle Lord Mark II. May I inquire as to your esteemed name? Call me Yi. No need for the formalities. Well met. This fortuitous encounter deserves a verse of its own. When blossoms drift from swaying willow boughs, the morning air bestrews its sweet perfume. Stay not adrift for more than spring allows. There is less time to cherish than we presume. Your meter's off. Alas, is it so? Didn't rhyme. No, it did rhyme. The meter was off. You're right, Sir Yi. The final line contains an error. The source of which is an issue with operator 37 in my system. Allow me a moment to replace. Oh, I am bereft of Jin and unable to carry out repairs. Whatever shall I do? You need Jin. Jin is a keystone for all that harnesses the electrical humors. For artificial beings like myself, it is but the most precious of precious materials. Oh, I have traveled far and wide, gathering myriad treasures. But without Jin welding my connections, they just become a burden. I have devised a plan that might resolve this urgent need. Judging by your attire, I surmise that you must have been born into wealth. To tell you the truth, my luggage houses an extravagant collection of precious artifacts. If you have Jin to barter, I would be willing to part with a few of my treasures. Peruse at your leisure, sir. Nepo baby Jin. Ooh. Oh, right. Necroceps, right. I remember these. Jiseng. Okay, these are... Okay, what do we got? Quick dose jade. Shortens the time needed for Yi to use his medicine pipe, reducing his chances of getting hit. That is nice. Health thief. Recover some health after a successful shadow strike. Don't know about that. A computing unit would be really nice, though. I can't afford it. So I could sell these. How much Jin do I have? Wait. How much Jin do I have? It does not tell me. Oh, here we go. 962. I could go and sell my stuff. Hey, don't you knock the ball, slop. I think that the stasis jade is really good. The pauper jade is not great, but... We'll go back to the pavilion. Uppies. And we'll gift the boy, yes. I just need a little bit more, as I recall, so we can hold on to that standard unit. Here. Here. This is a calligraphy brush. Stop writing with that crude charcoal. Wow, you write with this? How do I hold it? You're holding it backwards. Aww. Baby. Remember, the order of your strokes is very important. The tip is so soft. Ah, now my words look all crooked. Practice more. It's not easy at first. As a first-timer, you're already more talented than I ever was. Who taught you to write? Was it your mom, dad, or your teacher? We had a big tree in our yard, under which was my first classroom. Back then, I had a clingy classmate. Who was your classmate? Pay attention. That's another mistake. Calligraphy demands focus. You mustn't be distracted. Yeah, I know. Thank you for the pen, Yi. I just thought of some new ideas and I want to write them down quickly so I don't forget. Yeah, it's hung. Are you done with your story yet? I'm already at chapter 102. How much of it is filler? The hero dug out the divine sword from the field and is now going to the sea to duel with the fish princess. Okay, that sounds like a good opportunity to practice. Don't forget to keep your back straight. Your eyes should also be a healthy distance away from the paper. Okay. Get Xuan Xuan a webtoon contract. Oh, no worries, you haven't missed the boss. I bet I can beat the boss tonight. Do not shrimp. I think I'll keep going. We'll beat the boss. We'll beat the boss. How about that? You. I'm on a computing unit. There. And then I can adjust my jades. Steely Jade. We'll do that. We exhausted all of our gin, so we're fine. Oh! Haha. Dog. Funny dog. Dead dog. Ah, here we go. I remember this fight sucking mad donkey dong. Oh, come on. I fat fingered. Think. Little fella's just like, oh, whatever. Little fella does not mind. Okay, guys. This could either go really well or I could skill issue this hard. Bear with me. I know you can hear me, you bastard. Stop hacking into my systems. I tried asking nicely. Now I'm going to have to use force to deal with you. When did a craftsman like you become skilled in martial arts? That's snark. Could it really be you? Ah, forget it. I don't want to deal with this. I'm already in a bad mood, and these constant startling alarms aren't helping. Listen up. This is my final warning. The guards have been deployed, and these killing machines won't be swayed with words. You're on your own. Oh! Oh, that was internal damage only. Oh! Oh! Come on. I thought I got the heal off. I thought that the heal finished. Oh. I cannot see their... I can't see their attacks. Oosh. I'm doing it late. Whew. I did not see him there until the last second. That parry, that projectile parry was purely on reaction. My timing is just off. Okay. Operating mode, storage mode, limited output. Current energy stored, 95%. To meet the energy demands of the Eternal Cauldron project, the Soul Kwafu made improvements to rhizomatic column interconnections, linked up Kunlun's various power plants, and created the Power Reservoir, an entirely new energy storage paradigm. Wow, selling it like it's an expo. All of this power infrastructure was controlled through the control room inside the Radiant Pagoda. When operational, the converted rhizomatic energy can be supplied to all of New Kunlun and saved within the power reservoir for future interstellar transportation needs. Interstellar transportation. They went and stole people. Okay. Kwafu at CES. Okay, let's do it. Time to be good at video games. Ready? We're almost to where we were. Okay. Ooh, that landed. Ah, fuck. Okay. One more time, one more time, one more time. Just one more. We were doing well. Oof. Oof. There we go. We gotta burn those. Burning it. There we go. That'll do it. Come on. Oof. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, I got it. No. Ah, he knocked me down with one. Okay, one more, one more, one more. One more, one more. One more. One more, one more. Thank you. A little early. Oof, early. Ugh, I do not like all this internal damage. Will that do it? Yes, okay. Look at all that internal damage coming back. Come on. Oh, he jumped back. There we go. Oof. 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 One more. That double attack gives you no chance to parry as far as I can tell. Maybe there's a way to tech out of it. I need to stop taking internal damage. Ugh, like that. Come on. Let's go. There we go. No damage on the first phase. Got him. There's no reason not to pop them. Oh, he jumped back, right, like that. Oh. Got him. Come on. Come on. Come on. I am... Yes! Yes! There we go. How long did that take? 10 minutes? Have I redeemed myself for my former gaffes? Ooh, and I'd like to mention, only one heal. Just saying, only one heal used. You made it in after all. You not only hacked the pagoda's controls, you also defeated Ying Zhao. Who the hell are you? Let me have a good look at this imposter. Hey. Faster than the first time. God. This game is so much fun. He who dares to impersonate my deceased friend. Baby. Is that you, Yi? Why? Is it really you? You're still alive? Barely. And judging by that reaction, you don't seem too eager to see me. Oh my heavens, I never thought it'd really be you. Hold on a moment, I'll turn off the surveillance. Friend! Brother! No way. Am I dreaming? You're not dead. I don't believe it. Praise the heavens, praise the earth, praise Fusang. I thought you fell off that cliff. I saw the surveillance footage. How did you... Slow down. Let's not get too friendly just yet. There's one thing I need to check. Are you in league with them, or are you not? In a sense, I suppose I am. All I can say is... Thank you, Desmond. It was meant to look Professor E. All I can say is, over the last 500 years I've spent in my vital sanctum, I spent every single moment reliving that nightmarish day. How can I make you believe me? I truly didn't know before it happened. I thought they went after you, to bring you back. So we could all sit down and talk. I really didn't think it would end up like this. No! I swear I wasn't involved. I didn't do anything. But I suppose that's my greatest sin. I don't have the right to ask your forgiveness. If this is your ghost coming for revenge, I guess I deserve what's coming. Do it. I won't run. What's wrong? Forget it. I get your situation. You were never given an option either. Besides, I never fulfilled that promise I made with you. So let's call it even. Oh. What? You're actually forgiving me? Wow. When did you become such a nice guy? These last 5 centuries must have taken a real toll on you. 5 centuries. I forgot that was how long it passed. In the end, it's all my fault. If I had the ability to stop them, things wouldn't have. If you truly wish to atone, help me retrieve all the soul seals. Oh, sweet. The soul seals? You can't be serious, are you? Are you asking me to betray the council? Is there really no room for negotiation? Stop being naive. Haven't they already shown their true colors? I tried negotiating, and look where that got me. True, but once we officially become enemies of the council, the other souls will come from all over this island to hunt us down like a pair of sitting ducks. And you know full well that they aren't pushovers, brother. Oh, don't give me that look. I intend to take them down one after the other before they even have the chance to fight back. You make it sound so easy. I'll probably end up dead. Or worse. Oh, what the hell. I haven't been sleeping well anyway. And this place isn't exactly much of a hideout anymore. Do you have somewhere I can lay low for the time being? The Four Seasons Pavilion in the central core is currently safe under the cover of Abacus. A computer named Abacus is awesome. Just saying. Alright, I'll be on my way. Oh, you want my soul seal, right? It's stored in my dedicated vital sanctum. You should be able to retrieve it. After you're done, meet me back at the pavilion. I have something important to return to you. No, look at it. Look at everyone. There's a photograph of like a bunch of engineers. I think that might be Yi in the bottom left, potentially. And also the photo of them on the wall. Baby. Yeah, Yi was always small. Your babies, they're friends. They're buddies. That fight is so cool. Ugh, this game is so cool. Man, I'm turning into a game streamer. Look at me. Tomorrow we're gonna play Cyberpunk. Hold on, I'm having fun. I was gonna say something. I'm gonna check something. What was I gonna say? Shoot. Oh! There was something that was weird to me. You remember, those towers were outside. Those towers were... that we saw were in the light. Is it nighttime, or... did something happen? It's like, well, we went underground, right? Did they build a shell around the world? Or are we just on a dome? I want to know why it's dark in here. I'm very weirded out. Did the sun go out? When I return, I will use what I have learned to help my hometown. Oh. Aw, look at them. You're also from abroad. Ying, you say. The craftsmen there are quite famous. Excellent. These engineering theories will advance our field by leaps and bounds. Aw. I think that is the one who killed Yi. Yeah. It does look like her, at least. Aw. Stay in the council. Let's return home in a blaze of glory once peace has been restored. Peace? What's going on? Like, it's been a long time since I played this, so a lot of the details... Ooh. I'll follow you till that day comes. It could be a war, but it could be something else. A soul seal is the greatest symbol of power in the council and a key to unlock the council code. It is a soul's proof of authority. Kwafu's soul seal, containing the character Ding, signifies loyalty. Convenient. No, this story is very interesting. We've got like 15 minutes before we need to start wrapping up. Here we go. Wait, this is new. Council digital signage. Tiandao Council recruitment slogan. Your first step into the eternal. As the Tianhuo catastrophe spread, the formerly secretive organization known as the Tiandao Council emerged into the open. They recruited technical personnel for the Eternal Cauldron project with motivational slogans and invited the general public to ascend with New Kunlun, a new path to survival. This brought a glimmer of hope to Peng Lai, which had already plunged into doomsday panic. Yeah, there's some doomsday event. Doomer. So, there's something I've kind of been considering during this stream. I know that games like this do not always get the same sort of viewership that I would hope. I mean, you know, numbers are a consideration, if not a major one. However, I have found myself with a severe lack of time, especially to play a lot of the games that I've been hoping I could play. And so, I think the compromise that I want to make is sometimes I just play what I want to play, just so I have the chance to play it. This is one for me. Like, Lord Cuddy, maybe. I just need... Look, I know that not everything is going to please everyone, but sometimes, like, I am an extremely busy man. Like, it's getting a little preposterous at this point. And, like, I have given a lot of my time in the evening, right? I have given up my time to relax in the evening to stream. So, I think that I just need to. This is for me, right? Some of these games are just going to be for me. Are you really going to give me useful information? Of course, map data for you. Now, read. How can I be sure the information you give me is correct? Trust between people. Simple. Your language module may be broken, but that doesn't seem to affect your communication capabilities. Ooh, wait. Exclamation points. Are there things that I missed? Not here. It's here. Map data. I'll be okay, tank facts. Did I get Jin for that? I did not get any Jin for killing that fella. Alright, where is Guafu? There you are.
Sir!
Yee, did you see that thing downstairs? The Shanghai 9000? No! The root node? No! Then what? The ape man! Oh, you mean Xuan Xuan? Why would you name such a terrifying creature? I betrayed the council and moved out of my home, and now you want me to share a roof with an ape man? Give me a break. Just watching those hairless creatures walk around makes my skin crawl. Calm down, ape men aren't that scary. You've seen them in the reports, haven't you? Seeing them in reports and seeing them in real life are night and day. That ape child keeps calling after you. Yee, yee, yee. You're not actually going to raise him, are you? What have you been up to all this time? Xuan Xuan is different from the others. Besides, it won't be in our interest if the council gets its hands on him. I find that argument to be a bit of a stretch. Never mind, I can never figure you out. Just keep him away from me, I beg you. Better yet, keep him locked up in a cage. Relax. I'd rather not piss this thing off. No. I don't plan on letting him stay for too long. What was that thing you said you wanted to give me? Oh, I was so distraught by the ape man that I almost forgot. Here, take this. It's the azure bow that your family left for you. Did you meet her? Hung? No, Hung? No, she had asked someone else to give it to you, but it somehow ended up with me. I never thought it would actually get any use. I just spent some time tuning it up for you. Yeah, of course, Magic Carpet. Thanks. Your skills haven't gotten rusty, have they? You don't need to worry about that. Remember my nickname? Gorgeous Beefcake. Calorie Crusher. Calorie Crusher. The Hammer of Nu Kunlun. Cholesterol Sweater. Ugh. As you should know, there isn't a single craftsman in all of Nu Kunlun that comes close to my level. Anyways, now that I'm here, I can upgrade your bow or any other gear. My resources are limited, so besides Jin, I'll also need some extra parts. Let me know if you find anything similar. Got it. Till next time. Ah, Azure Bow. Each shot consumes Azure Sand, which can be replenished at root nodes. Arrows can be switched out anytime to better fit the current battle or enemy. Ah, Cloud Piercer. And do I need to reset at the root node? Pocket Sand. Oh, and I can do another skill. Increases maximum chi charge capacity. Increases the internal damage inflicted by a successful Tai Chi kick. Or skull kick. Take a breather to recover internal damage after a precise parry. Ooh, okay, you remember during the fight, I had a ton of internal damage that I just wasn't getting back because I was taking more internal damage. But I was getting precise parries. Breathing exercise would be really good, I think. But increases maximum chi charge capacity. Yeah, that's 1 point. See, I can't afford this yet. I can't afford breathing exercise yet. But I can nab one of these. I'm going to get this. Oh, there we go. So do I get them back just by... No, I have to rest. Now I get them back. What did I miss? Oh, whoops. That is not what I meant to do. Did I miss anything? Don't think so. And through here. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Oh, I see. The area is marked in blue in colors. Obviously this. What do I do, Lord? Destroy the child. So I don't think I missed anything, actually. Wait. It says 3 of 4. I did miss something. Welcome in, Mocha. Okay. Oh, there's one thing of interest in the power reservoir that I missed. And 2, loots? I can go back and do that next time. What are you up to? Yee, who's that chubby guy? What's his name? He's Kwafu, an old friend of mine. He's easy to talk to and just an all-around friendly guy. Really? But he keeps ignoring me. Is he shy? Not at all. Just keep pestering him. Given his personality, he'll respond eventually. What do you mean? Oh, so he actually wants to play too? I got it. We're gonna be best friends. He is being an asshole. Just keep pestering him. To be fair, exposure can help. No, I think this is a good stopping point. I mean, we did just beat the first boss, got the arrow. Although, actually, there's one more thing I want to do. Okay, gamers, how was my gaming? Assess my gaming. Oh, we can talk with Ruyi. Congratulations, my lord. With the addition of Kwafu, our side grows ever more powerful. I think you already knew he would be inclined to join us. That's why you led me to him first. Of course. None of my machinations can escape your keen eye. Please forgive my indiscretion. I gamed? Hell yeah. Am I big gamer? According to my calculations, the probability of collaboration was quite high. Also, I couldn't bear to see the two of you misunderstanding each other any longer. You really learned how to act on your own accord. But I'll let it pass. That old friend's abilities are sure to come in handy. Oh yes, that absolutely looks like a brain. I think that's intentional. Those look like, oh shoot. What are the folds? Wait, I can remember, they're called... wait. What are they called? Not like gyrations. They're... not mastic... Not wrinkles, not gray matter. There's a specific... No, I want it. Are they called gyri? I was close then. Oh, I can talk to him again. They say that the ape men have these alien germs that make them bite indiscriminately if they're not trained. We took the vaccines before takeoff, but its effectiveness should have worn off centuries ago. Looks like there's no escaping it now. Don't be so neurotic. I'm pretty sure it's not a thing. At least make him take a shower. If this stench gets on my clothes, you will not hear the end of it from me. Gotcha. Thanks, Chalklad. Oh, I can still talk to him. I'm not trying to rain on your parade, but with your current gear, 100 extra lives wouldn't even cut it. If you find any usable materials, please bring them to me. I also can make simple modifications to that pipe of yours to enhance its effectiveness. As for spare parts, just spend a little time looking around. Oh, that's what I can buy from that fella. Aha. Azure Sand Magazine. Okay, hold on. I get one more shot. Arrows proper to the Azure Bow. This arrow penetrates through all targets in its path, potentially maiming multiple enemies. Increases attack power and grants the ability to break shields. That's handy. Marginally enhances the healing effects of your medicine pipe. Gain additional gen when killing enemies with talisman explosions. Transmute unto life. Oh, I can either get more ammo, or no, more money, or more health when I kill fellas. Okay. Early wealth upgrade might not go amiss. Not that I can afford it. Yeah, I'm well off. Remember when I lost 1,000 Jin? When I goofed hard? Like I said, I'm going to be well behind. Well, not well behind, not super far behind, but I am going to be behind the power level that the game expects of me. So I'm going to have to perform even better. How often does it save? Oh, I think I need to leave the room. I could take the route no, but I could also just go. Yeah, it's autosave. 0 minutes ago. There we go. Very nice. Well, thank you for hanging out, everyone. We'll play this again. Maybe next week. Right. I'm quite enjoying this game. I've been feeling the itch really badly. No, I enjoy Nine Souls quite a bit. That one's for me. Okay, well. Aw, kitty. Kitty is hanging out next to the computer. Yeah, tomorrow is Cyberpunk. I'm going to be restarting. I'm thinking about whether or not I should do the same start. If I'm starting a new file, perhaps I should do a different start, right? I took the corporate start last time, but maybe I ought to do a different one to see a different aspect of the setting. I think that would be fun. Now, this is comfy. I think the one thing I have to get over is I always want to be a skilled elite gamer when I play games. And I get self-conscious when I biff, right? And Nine Souls is an extremely punishing game. Yeah, Mary is going to force me to do the start that shows the penis. You have to choose the start that shows the penis. Show the penis, Fredrik. I will never forget that. It's not that important, okay. I believe you. Well, if we're going to wrap up properly, we need to take a look at art. I am so fascinated by Nine Souls. I want to learn about the world. Let's see. Also, if you would like to share art, the tag on social media, if you want to share art, is hashtag #TOwlArt, because I am the T-Owl. I check Twitter, Blue Sky, and Tumblr. God, Twitter is becoming less relevant though, isn't it? If you would like, you can also share it on the ASTRALINE Discord. Use the command astracord. Oh my god, wait, this is cute. Okay, so Soup Spoon made some fan art of the voice actors for the characters interacting with one another. And at one point, Xuan Xuan's VA yelled in Yi's VA's ear. And so they made this. This is cute. Most of the subreddits are in a banned Twitter links. Oof. Yeah. That's going to really cut into its relevance. Unironically. The user base for Twitter has been significantly reducing, and we know that they're fudging impression and like numbers. I don't know about like numbers, but at least impression numbers they're fudging. Honestly, I hope that the protocol method of Blue Sky catches on. Social media as protocol rather than as like single company hosting it. I really hope that. Like, I really hope that that's how things go. Like, email was a huge democratizing thing. Not that it doesn't have its problems, obviously. Yeah, I think email, right? Like, different email hosts can interact with one another. It's a protocol rather than being centralized onto a single server. They can interact with one another. Wait, alienating half of potential viewer base? What do you mean? You mean like... You mean Elon? Or me? This is very cute, Soup Spoon. Ooh. Oh my god, wait. Errorsots made this. It's, this fella that I fought. Or no, I didn't fight the fella that I fought the first time. Oh yeah, Twitter is a hell of a thing. But look at this, it's this fella that I fought. Oh, he murdered me. Yeah, he just absolutely bodied me when I fought him for the first time. And look, it's me. It's the glasses. Is this me as Yi? Oh no, this is from Errorsots. Errorsots made this one. It's me. Oh my god. Me as Yi. I'm not that small. I'm not small. I'm average height. I'm slightly above average height. Thank you very much. I am going to scream. I do not have Velma's square glasses. Oh my god. I say golly instead of jinkies. Did I say golly during stream today? If I did, I do not remember it. Also, is that... It's me as Yi, enjoying some nopium. Multiple times? Oh my god. The Velma reference was when you turned off stream. Oh my god. You'll see a character that definitely is you. Is that so? I've managed to avoid spoilers. Okay, I'm curious now. Also, there is oiled up Rebek. Oh my god. Because Rebek covered her head in olive oil. Tiao dumpy yum 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 yum. Gaycation. 24 hours a day. 365 days a year. Damn right. Yum. Oh my god. Bug. Oh my god, you are Bug. You are Beetle. I can't believe that a beetle drew all of this. Also, is this just badass? Damn it. I will admit, Nine Souls does make me feel like a badass. Beating... Oh, shoot. I always forget his name. Beating the Centaur felt really, really good. Only one heal and no hits after that. Ying Zhao, thank you. I'm going to admit, yes, I fought him like 6 months ago once. But I felt like a gamer. I felt so locked in. I didn't get as many perfect parries as I would have liked, but it wasn't the worst. I made the internal damage work. Yeah, it took me like over 10 tries last time. I remembered the attack. I remember the attack patterns, so that helped. Definitely. Something that caught me off guard was the way he jumped back before doing his crimson attacks. Note the ring around Fred's neck. I'm going to scream. Thank you, Starry. I love this. The bosses only get harder? Good. Bring it. I need to improve. I want to get better. This is fun. This is one for me. This was nice though. Thank you for joining me for this. There are a lot of games that I know are maybe not super friendly for a stream that I really want to play. I know that not everyone is interested in them, but boy, I am. And look, I don't have a lot of time to play games nowadays, so I'm going to use stream to steal a little bit of that time. Thank you everyone for joining me for it. We get to explore it together. Tomorrow, Cyberpunk. Game after Nine Souls probably will be, realistically, Armored Core. I think that I'm going to, like, obviously next week I'm going to start playing Final Fantasy XIV with Mary. We're going to be going through that together. I think it would make Mary really, really happy. He really has been excited to share this thing that he loves so much with me. And it looks interesting. It's like, all right, MMO, sell me on you, right? I'm going to be starting from scratch. I'm going to play with Mary. What? Starting a Cyberpunk playthrough, playing through Nine Souls, and Hypnospace Outlaw, which we need to continue on Monday, which I am adoring. Mary is very excited for me to experience the narrative of the game. Probably will play as Scholar, realistically. Right, I have to. Misa, I'm gonna play the free trial, and then, like, I mean, I have every intention of continuing with it. Finishing as much of the content as I can. Can you join too? Yeah, absolutely. We're going to make... Like, I would like to make the server public, right? It's going to be like Mary's streams. Heal Slut is the hardest job. Good. Put me in. I like managing everyone's health bars. The free trial. Yeah, the free trial is a lot of game. It's a few hundred hours. God. Will we ever get out of the free trial? We'll probably have to start those streams, like, right away with Final Fantasy. I don't think we'll have much time to just chat. We'll have to start right away. Free trial is the first 2 expansions. Oh dear. Oh yeah. I am interested. I am very curious. Give me your funny anime game. Okay. I'm going to rest. I'm going to get a little bit of food in me. I'm going to make some tea. And all of you, please look after yourselves. Okay. Let's see who we ought to raid. We have a few possibilities. What is Andre up to? Oh, this is so cute. A Shoujo Rei cover with Yonkagore. Oh, wait. He's animating a music video. Ooh. Oh, the art is so cute. Raid message. Andre is one of those people where I can, like, do a really cursed raid message and he'll be fine. I have an idea, but I'm not sure that we should do it. You know what? No, not that one. We should do a different one. For when I'm not a furry, Starry. It's the furry who is making my furry model. For when I'm not a furry, but have a furry model. Raid message should be... Small Orpal. We're going to just call him Small Orpal. Owlets, I hope you have a lovely rest of your day. If you're headed to sleep after this, I hope you rest well. If you're going out and about today, please remember to look after yourself. I hope you have a nice time with Andre, but if you're going to a different streamer afterward, I hope you have a lovely time with them. And if you're going to just go, like, do something else, I hope you have a lovely time. And that's it. Thank you, everyone. See you tomorrow for Cyberpunk. Goodbye.